Wow, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. Hello, Tofu Kitten Cat, got your popcorn ready? Good to see, glad to see it, hell yeah. Someone's excited for Eye of the Somnium Files. I'm excited for Eye of the Somnium Files. And hey, oh, wrong button. You know what, maybe that's the right button. We're off to a good start here. Anyways, hello. Oops, excuse me, a hiccup. Hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Tofu Kitten Cat. And hello, welcome for joining Gamer of the Day. Thought premise. Hello. Welcome for joining. How do you do? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, gamers. Let me just go ahead and at thought. I wish you would capitalize your entire name, because that name has presence. There you are. Gamer. I already had caps. What the fuck? Where's my caps lock? Gamer. There we go. There we are. Hello. Welcome. As y'all can probably hear in the background behind me, we are listening to Zero Escape music. Because that is a game I can also... What is up with these visual novels that I play having fucking amazing soundtracks? Fucking love it. But yes, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. I'm going to be so embarrassed if it turns out remember, I know nothing. Of my nature to stay as blind as humanly possible in terms of Eye of the Somnium Files. All I know is that technically a subtitle for this game could be called Eye of the Somnium Files, Kaname or Kaname Date, however the fuck you pronounce this character's name. Main character cringe compilation. I am excited. This person, this man MC looks like a bastard of a man, and all the characters look fantastic, and I cannot fucking wait to jump into the mind of Kotaro Uchikoshi, or Uchikoshi, however you pronounce his last name, and see how it goes. I'm fucking eager. I loved and adored the Zero Escape trilogies as much as it shit the bed in that final act. I still fucking adore these games, and I would not mind a fourth game. I would love a fourth game. But oh well, who cares? Zero Escape is old news. The new hot shit, Eye of the Somnium Files, is here. We got a new sequel in the works. What better time to play it? And I'm fucking eager. I'm looking forward to this. But like I said, these games, a lot of the VNs that we play on this channel, or at least the games that we play for Visual Novel Day, have fucking banging OSTs. You know what? Remember yesterday how we had to stop listening to music because my fucking, because I play music off of YouTube. I have just that in the background. I have these little playlists in the background, but Minecraft and OBS didn't like that. I have an idea. I got a fucking plan. I realize, you know what I do own? I own a console. You know what a console can do? I own an Xbox 360 specifically. You know what the Xbox 360 can do? The Xbox 360 can connect to the internet and watch YouTube and stuff, and is not hindered by HDCP locks or whatever. So for PlayStation, right? I think PS3 had it, PS4 and PS5. They got these things called HDCP, where if you want to connect your system to a capture card, you have to turn off HDCP or whatever the fuck. However, because you turn off HDCP, you are unable to record certain apps. So for example, I can't play Spotify on my PlayStation unless I plug it in directly to the TV and not my capture card. I can't watch Netflix on my PlayStation if it's connected to a capture card. I can't go to YouTube on my PlayStation if it's connected to a capture card. Hell, I can't even listen to CDs if I have a capture card plugged in. But you know what doesn't have that? The Xbox 360. So what if I just kept the Xbox 360 on during Minecraft streams and we use that to play music instead? And I thought I could go to YouTube and I could look up a YouTube video on Xbox, or I could put my fucking physical CDs to use. And you can listen to them. You're in my fucking car. There's no aux cable. There's no Bluetooth. I'm driving this hunker of a truck, and y'all are gonna like it. I got CDs. All right, you're gonna listen to those. You're gonna listen to, we got Mary Skelter, OST, trilogy, all 3 games, all of their soundtracks on 3 disc. Hey, Ringo, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Someone's decided to pop in early. Get it on that Kaname Date or Date, however the fuck you pronounce his name. Cringe compilation. I am eager. What's fucking poppin'? How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm just saying how yesterday during our Minecraft stream, I couldn't play music on YouTube because it kept crashing or kept pausing, and that would lag me if I ever alt-tabbed. But I could just plug in my Xbox 360 and have that on in the background and turn on the audio capture for my capture card. We'll record that audio. And even better, right? I'm gonna make you guys, I'm not gonna pull up YouTube. You guys are gonna listen to my CDs. All right, I got Vocaloid. I got Vocaloid albums. I got fucking Mary Skelter, the trilogy, all 3 games on 3 disc, okay? I got fucking Haruhi Suzumiya character songs. We got the voice actors of Haruhi singing a bunch of songs from the show. I got the fucking Caligula Effect soundtrack, which, spoilers, is just a thinly veiled Vocaloid album, so fuck you. I really ought to see if I can find like a physical collector's version of Caligula Effect 2 once that drops, so I can get that soundtrack, because fucking hell, even if the games are okay or even not that good, even if all that, right? Even if all that, guess what? Them fucking soundtracks are banging. Hey, Hellfang, fuck you. Ew, Vocaloid, yuck, whatever you listen to. How are you gonna just say yuck music? It's like saying yuck instrument. It's just instruments. Just kidding. Welcome in for joining. How goes it? Welcome in. It's genius. Exactly. I mean, truthfully, I could just put on YouTube on the Xbox. I found a workaround. I don't have to have another application on my laptop that's open, that's slowing us down to play music for the Minecraft. Rising soundtrack? Pff, dork. It is a good soundtrack, though. Unfortunately, Rising gets you slapped with copyright strikes. Not strikes. I think it just mutes the audio. No. Rising gives you a copyright flag, but not a strike. You can have Rising music, but there are some limitations. I don't know if it's blocked in all countries. I did have a video on my YouTube back in the day where I used Stranger I Become for like a hype moment. Unfortunately, I think that got struck. So I don't know if Rising blocks videos or if all Rising does is unmonetizable. Because like I said, I'll deal with unmonetizable, right? That's the thing that it's like copyright is scary. You don't want to fuck around with copyright. But if you can get away with one and it's not your livelihood, no monetization is fine, right? If you're like me and you're not making any money anyways, being unable to monetize YouTube video, that's fine, okay? Having your video blocked in countries or your audio muted, that's a problem. But Rising fucking slaps, and I need to do some tests. I gotta do some tests, and I gotta see if Rising blocks. I don't think so. Well, it's not blocked in the States. You'll have to shout like a Saiyan on Namek if you play MGR. I'll do the research because the videos don't get removed, right? If you don't care about money, you're fine. But my problem is I think MGR music gets blocked in certain regions. And that's the issue. That's what I fucking hate. Oh my god, you know who's terrible with that? You know who's fucking awful? Also to hello, Snom. I don't know if I said hello to you. Welcome for joining. What flavor of bang do you have, and what sort of tacos you got? Yeah, you'd be screaming anyways. Just non-stop stream of yo! Bangster Berry. Fucking nice. I've never had Bang. How are you enjoying it? They VOD mute? Is that what they do? MGR VOD mutes? Damn. That's a fucking bummer. But now that I'm like, oh, we can listen to music using physical media? Because as you guys know, I love my Sony PlayStation 5. I love me my physical media PlayStation 5. I made sure I had several attempts to buy the digital version. I don't want that. I want to play my physical media. Even if physical media on PlayStation is fucking stupid because you still have to install the game anyway, so you're wasting hard drive space regardless if you have physical or digital. Only difference is that you own it on a disc at the very least, but whatever. Whatever, right? All I'm saying is I like physical media. I am old. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to joining Darklink. So now that I can use all these CDs that I've just been sort of collecting and piling up, now that we have all that, I am very, very eager to just fucking use those. Because like I said, with the Xbox, I could just open YouTube. I could type in and search for music on YouTube. No! The Xbone and Series X work that way too? Well, I don't have an Xbone. I only have a 360. So I don't know. I only own the 360. So I had no idea Xbone and Series X did that. I hate this. I hate this future. Let me pop in the thing and just play it. I get it. It's faster. So what? Hey. I still would very much love to own a Xbox Series fridge. I think an Xbox Series fridge would be very nice. That would be very nice. Realistically, even if I can't get a console, I want the mini fridge, right? That mini fridge is cute, and I want it. Where would I put it? I don't know. It'd probably take up more electricity than I realistically should be using. Owns a Bone, PS3, 4, and Switch. Look at you. I have the Xbone, the PS5, the Switch, my laptop, of course. And hopefully, maybe by the end of the month, start of next month, I'll have a Nintendo Wii. That's the plan, right? I've slowly been like just sort of saving money, putting money to little savings, setting aside money so I can get another Nintendo Wii. That's the plan right there. Switch, PS4, laptop. Hey, laptop gang, rise up on our unoptimal systems. Oh, why'd I say Xbone? 360. I have the 360. I have the 360, PS5, Switch, laptop. I had a PS4. I still do, but I gave that to my sister. So I don't really use it. Plus, it's like, when you've got the PS5, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's kind of no point in owning both. Like, for certain consoles, like, I'll understand. Like, a Wii to a Switch, you want both. A original Xbox, or like a PS2 to a PS5, you want both. Original Xbox to Xbox, you want both. But like, PS4 to PS5, you're fine with the newer one. It's the same thing. Just has bigger library, because it has the old things library plus the new things library. But yeah, that's what I meant to say, 360. It's just I've been saying Xbone. How long has it been out? 7 to 10 years? Almost a decade? If not, you know, I'm Googling this. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. I'm Googling. Xbone release date. Don't autocorrect to Xbox One. Xbone. Oh shit, Xbone turns 10 in 2 years. Okay, yeah, November 22nd, 2020, or 2013. 2013 is when the Xbone released. But PS4 to PS5, you don't want to be worried about having to reinstall everything, plus your 4 terabyte expansion drive. God damn, a whole 4 terabytes. Look at you. Yeah. Having to reinstall that, especially reformatting the drive for the 5, is going to be a hassle. I think it's cool that the 5 lets you change internal storage, but it's like a PC. You have to crack that bad boy open, get your screwdriver, and then install that, what? M.2? That's what it is, right? An M.2 drive? So that's neat, but you have to make sure you buy a PS5 compatible M.2 drive, and then you have to install it and make sure you don't accidentally fuck anything up. Hey, Jackie, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? What's poppin'? So it's like, why couldn't they be easier? Also, can I just say, I like you know what? I like the system. I think only 2 USB drives, one in the front, one in the back, is real fucking stupid. I think it's real fucking stupid. Yeah, right, it's too much work. People buy consoles because they don't like... People buy consoles because they don't like the work of a PC. A PC is great, fantastic, best option, but it's work. It's work and it's a hassle. People want to buy consoles because they're convenient. You turn them on, you put in the game, you play the game. Consoles have one purpose, and they do that purpose fine. So when the casual market is like, I'm gonna get a new system, and that system is like, hey, you want more storage? You want more storage? It's gonna be a problem. You're gonna have to fucking turn to Bob the Builder. But we got more storage. Remember with the old 360, even with the Xbox, with the fucking 360, right? You just pop off the vent, slide in that big chunk of fucking hard drive, close the vent, you're good. Pop up with the vent again, pull on the little tab to take your little chunk of a drive out, put in the new one, close it, you're good. Or how they'd have that little like switch, you just press down the switch, clicks right off, put in the new one, you're good. And they were always stylish too, especially for the old 360s. The original 360, not the Slim. How the original had those like plates, how the hard drives were plates. Those look fucking cool. I loved mix and matching those. Going good, sleep can be better. I fucking feel that. Every opportunity I have to go to bed at like a normal time, I always fuck it up and throw it away and go to bed at a later time instead. It's like, ugh, barf. I was like, ugh, why do I do this to myself? But it's going good. We are getting ready for that cringe compilation. Just the joys of an external drive. Even like laptops, right? It's like, ugh, what a fucking hassle getting this thing. Like I've got my external drive for my laptop, but I don't like the way, I don't like the way it's just like sort of like dangles there. Like it's a little dongle. External drives are fucking great because they're easy. But it's like, I liked how the 360 did it, right? Like I said, it's, hey, we got this big hole in the system. You can fill that hole with whatever size drive you want, so long as it fits. Storage should be whatever you want, as long as it fits. You put down the money for 500 gigs, guess what? You just slot that puppy in there, you're good. I've been thinking about it too, right? I've been thinking, should I buy a hard drive for my 360? Once we're done streaming all the 360 games I own, should I buy an internal hard drive for the Xbox 360 so that way we can start streaming original Xbox games? I need to look into, does anyone know how good the backwards compatibility on the 360 Slim is? Because all I know is that you need an official Microsoft internal hard drive to play original Xbox One games. But I don't know if that's limited to certain titles, like new backwards compatibility, or if it's like, oh, you got the drive? You can play whatever. Because there are some neat Xbox classic games that I saw. There was one that was like a fucking, it wasn't Ninja Gaiden, and it wasn't Tenchu. It looked a bit more anime, but it looked to play like a stealthy Tenchu. Even if it looked jank, it looked like the sort of jank that I would like. You got a 4 terabyte external hard drive for your Xbone and 2 terabytes for your PS4. Wow, fucking money bags over here, Jackie. Look at you. Flexing on them drives. Well, you know, I got like I have a 1 terabyte external for my laptop, a terabyte internal. Terabyte. PS5 comes with a terabyte, though realistically you're only getting about 800 gigs. My 360 is about what? 8 gigabytes? My Nintendo Switch, I think I have a 64 micro SD in there. But that's that. God, what a long fucking way, like, storage and consoles have come. First of all, fuck the Switch for thinking they can get away with just 32 gigs. That's fucking nuts, right? Switch is, well, hold on. Is it 32 gigs? I might be wrong. I might be stupid. I may be stupid. I may not know much. Switch internal storage size. 32 gigs, okay. It's like Nintendo, I get it. Your first-party titles are really small. That's fucking cool. 250 gigabytes on a Switch. Ooh, is that what you have? Nice. Cause I remember now. My Switch, maybe they've upped it. Maybe they've upped it. But if you bought a Switch when they released, them bitches are 32 gigabytes. You have to get a micro SD and upgrade that and do that yourself, which is fine. At least all it is a micro SD. That's so easy. Same with the Nintendo DS, right? Nintendo DS, easy. What do you mean, Snek in 4K? You act as if I don't say that all the... Oh, you know what? I never say that around you. I say that all the time. I may be stupid. I may not know much. Using your mom's credit card to the limit. Fucking nice. I pay my own credit card bill, so I am not allowed to use it to the limit. It's nice though. They've literally fucking basically quadrupled my limit from what it was before. So that's fucking fantastic. But I don't like using it for more than like $100 at most. Like, I'll put a phone bill. Non-practicing. Intellectual, non-practicing. Exactly. I'll put it to like a bill if like I just don't have the money at the time. But otherwise, I literally only ever use my card for small purchases. That is it. That is it. Using my credit card scares me. It's scary. I gotta get used to using a bit more. Build that credit, exactly. Building that credit in the most cautious and terrified way possible. It is a slippery slope because you're like, swipe, look at bank account, number hasn't gone down. You mean I can just buy thing and pay later? Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oops, I'm in debt. You know? Oops, I'm being shipped off to fucking England. Oops, I have to go live in the countryside now. Fuck me. Uh-oh. That's just how it be. That's how it is. God, I dropped an image that I've been thinking of a lot that I think, depending on how the characters of the game go, I might do an edit of. But I changed my fucking status on Discord to, she is perfection. She is absolute perfection. RP voice kneels and gives Bunger as tribute. So I just, I don't know how to describe this. If you go to my Discord, in the memes I've dropped, I probably should have NSFW'd that, whatever. Big boobies, who cares? They're censored. She's wearing clothing. Whoops, I'm stuck in this god dang hellhole. Yep, exactly. But there's this screenshot of like, right? Someone drew giant fucking honka-donka-badonka-roos. I think that's Daisy. I think that's Nintendo Daisy. I don't know. It looks to be her. No, the hair's more brown. Anyways, like absolute fucking monster beast, big titty girl. And in the fucking replies is someone with a Captain Ginyu profile picture who's just like, she is ... absolute perfection! Exclamation point. Asterisk, kneels and gives Bunger as tribute. Asterisk. And they just have the fucking Bunger from Bug Snacks. It's just like a burger. It's like a living burger, and it's so fucking funny. I was like, wow, I wish someone... I'd rather you give me money. But you know what? I would love it if someone loved me enough that they would kneel and offer me a Bunger as tribute. I want that, right? I want to post a selfie and have people kneeling and dropping Bungers as tribute. The fucking rush that would give me. Also, the idea that this is what you're gonna comment. It's like, wow, girl, beautiful, hot, booba big. I have nothing to give. Please accept this fucking weird burger from Bug Snacks. Yeah, go so far into debt, your wealth can only be measured in Venezuelan currency. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. Anyways, so speaking of Big Booba, who's ready for the SOMNIUM files? Let's get right into that. We'll pause this. Scenes. Gamer time. I've stalled long enough. It begins. Remember, I know nothing of the SOMNIUM files. Nothing at all. Except maybe main character man can be classified as bastard man. The character designs look cool, and trans rights. Can you ask why people like fell in love with Bug Snacks? Realistically, I don't know. I don't know. The characters look fun. It's colorful. It's cartoony. So there's that, I suppose. There's that. It's got that whole, like, cute on the outside, but there's something going on. Realistically, I think it was just good timing for Bug Snacks. Because Bug Snacks was like a launch title for new consoles. So people were like, this is the next generation! Bug Snack! I have a friend who really likes Bug Snacks. They are perfection. They are grace. You'd be honest, they could spit in your face, kneels down in peasant knees and offers Bunger. Thank you. Anyways, enjoy your timeout because that's too weird. You went out of your way to highlight it. I must time you out. There you go. Timeout, 10 minutes. You know what? Not enough. 8 hours. Enjoy the Somnium files in silence. Anyways, let's see. BGM. I like to have the BGM lower than the sound effects and the voice up to max. Cursor speed. Camera. Oh god. Camera controls. Text. Scrolling on. Skip mode. Fast forward. Skip unseen content. No! I am not. Turn that off. On the off chance I accidentally hit the skip button like I've been doing all the fucking time in Mary Skelter. Brightness? 7, why not? Let's listen. Cool voice? We're gonna stick to English.
Allow me to assist you.
I just want to listen to it. Anyways, allow us to begin. I am so fucking eager for this language. Like I said, I'm going in as blind as I possibly can. All I know is that there is a sequel, and I've only seen who's on the cover of that sequel. Ugh. Apologies, my model probably like bugs out for a minute as I unplug the charger. My controller, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. 2 bars will be fine. I have a second controller. Actually been thinking about playing Hellbound and Debriefed. What's got you thinking about those? What if Waluigi was secretly Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's twin brother? Then none of the attractive genes or the charisma went to Waluigi. Rip to him. I would not tell anyone that Dwayne is my brother. The comparisons are too much. Game is fucking hilarious. Let you know if you need help with anything, get platinum of the game. Fuck yeah. Alright, fucking carnival music right off the start. At the very least, I know the models look hell of a lot better than ZTD. Certainly better than fucking Virtue's Last Reward. Even though I think the VLR models had charm. Even if they were ugly. God, already showing off that fucking, like, we're a console. This is a console Spike Chunsoft game. Also, there you go. Very clearly Spike Chunsoft. We got murder, maybe. This thing better have subtitles. I didn't see a subtitle option. I mean, it's got it, right? It's got that whole VN, like, dialogue box. That much I know. Just want to beat down vampires with body pillows. That's a good enough motivation, if anything. The Somnium files. It's so good to start something new, right? Just like the idea, like new, as new and as fresh as I can be. Like, I don't know what to expect. Day 1, Friday, Sig Eye. No, Hellfang said that that they want to beat down vampires with the body pillow. Ew, no MatPat body pillows. Get that out of here. All right. First things first, presentation. Sick. Loving this. But this is another one of those. Can I still call this Visual Novel Friday if it's probably got full voice acting and cutscenes? Or Wednesday? It's a Friday, or as I like to call it, Wednesday. Investigation. During investigations, the main character inspects scenes and collects testimonies. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. His position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. First-person perspective. I see. Oh, and I move the cursor with this. Okay. Let's first things first. Obviously, lady catches my attention. Boss! Choices and luck. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choice to select topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. How about that weather, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Glad you misheard. I am not glad you misheard. I hate the idea of a Matt Pat body pillow. Fucking rip to your stomach, Snom. Let's have a look at Boss. I call her Boss. She runs... How would I pronounce that? I'll just say ABIS. It's all caps. She runs ABIS, a special branch of Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Date. Okay. That's how it's pronounced. Kaname Date.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss. That's how they pronounce that. Thank you.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Gosh, she looks so fucking cool. I love her style already. Again, she looks mean. Brunette. Red and black. She's got a jacket.
Sure, boss.
Cool eyebrows.
Inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Boss can beat the shit out of you on God. No, that's fine, because I agree completely. Boss can beat the shit out of you. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Really dig the way they do this presentation of like, there's your VN style dialogue box, but the characters are animated per line.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Let's see, log? Oh, neato. Oh, I love when games do this. When you pull up the log and it's like, would you like to replay the voice? Mary Skelter had this for all the voice lines. Okay. Real good. They know what we want. And we have an auto button. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have a new thing to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. And we got menu. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. The voice actors remind you of psychopaths. How so? Similar sounding? File, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu in the top right corner of the screen. So you have file, time chart, story time chart. Jump to another part of the story. What the Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course it's gotta have the fucking flowchart. Yeah, I'm familiar with the flowchart. I played all 3 Zero Escape games, thank you kindly. I played them all twice. Actually, that's a lie. I played 999 3 times. And by that, I mean I did all routes 3 times. By selecting a chapter investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. You are here. Low Cree, it's great when they have that, especially if a line delivery was funny in hell. Yeah, it is. Or you just accidentally hit something, you missed it. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. This is, first of all, fucking love this, right? No annoying big dots, just a little sticky note. Updated. Date. Name, Kaname Date. Sex, male. Age, 30. Birthday, August 3rd. Happy birthday! Profession, police officer of the Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Abyss. Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises. Reika. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, ghosts. What's wrong with punk? Punk is cool, old man. The future is now, grandpa. I say grandpa, he's 30. Hobbies. Collects vintage magazines. Except that's a very grandpa hobby. Skills. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. And what conditions are those? Well, yeah, what's wrong with eggs? Soft-boiled eggs. Hard-boiled egg is where it's at. Sorry, weaklings. I want my eggs on Viagra. Which, hey, by the way, men in the chat, or, you know, penis havers. You can reduce dementia up to like 69% if you take Viagra. Now, granted, this could just be because men taking Viagra are in happy, healthy relationships that long into their life. But maybe it's the boner pill that's helping them reduce their chances of dementia. Totally not because they're having successful, happy, thriving relationships. Soft boiled goes amazing in ramen. Yeah, not for Kaname Date, though. A tight cut pelvis is pretty hot, says Hellfang. All right, let us continue. Soft is the best of both worlds. Sorry, not for Mr. Date here. No, thank you. Keep that away from his fucking vintage magazines. Let's see. Overview. As a sciencer, is that how you pronounce that? Sciencer? Weak. Date uses sink as a sinker. Because that makes me want to say sink. Why has it got a P? Whatever. Sink. More cases of I hate. Sinker. All right. Yep. Sinker. Oh, sink. Yep. Sinker. Yep. All right. Thank you. Medium boil. Just boiled egg. Give me boiled egg, right? What level of boil? It's been boiled. It is just liquefied now. Anyways, as a sinker, Date uses sink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which has an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. Ha! I get it. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. Ah! Sort of an amnesiac. I see. You mean to tell me he has a silver eye? Aiba. Name, eyeball. Sex, female, according to settings. Age, 5. She baby! Birthday, November 9th. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes, insects, spiders, crustaceans. 101000. Hold on, I'm going over here. I'm translating this. Unless it's a spoiler. But no, I have to. Binary code this might actually mean nothing. At least whatever translator I'm using, this might mean nothing. 1. Likes, insects, spiders, crustaceans. 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1. Convert? Question mark. Cool. Hamster. Is that what it says? Hamster. Dislikes, dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Hobbies, sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Love Aiba already. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Overview, Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to the networks and databases, and uses her X-ray and thermographic functions. We got boss. Tell me about the boss. Designation, boss. Name, boss. A non-binary using not using binary code. It's why I got a question mark. I didn't get anything back. Imagine having a troublemaking hamster in your skull, for real. Boss. Designation, boss. Sex, boss. Age, boss. Birthday, December 21st. The bossest day of the year. Profession, boss. Commander of the Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Hello. Dislikes, happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. That's fine. I got you covered, boss. Ugh, God, me and my attraction to messy women. Manuela Fire Emblem, where you at? Oh my God, I was reminded of that scene in Three Houses where Manuela is like, I've been told, she's like, someone told me that men don't like messy women. Professor, is this true? And what the answer is, what was it? It was something along the lines of like, men have terrible taste. Who cares? And she's like, yes, I knew you were right. I knew you would understand. Hobbies. Going to clubs in Kabukicho. Oh, sorry, honey. We can't do that. It's quarantine time. Nope. Gotta stay safe. Omicron variants out there. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Sorry, no clubbing today. We got the Omicrons. There's David Bowie. Bang, bang, ring, bang, bang. All right. Skills. Grasping people's weaknesses. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I got so many weaknesses. I'll never tell you guys, but she'll find them out in an instant. Applying pressure. Making them obey. I mean, listen. I'm a switch for a reason. Honey, we can mix it up. Do you want me to bark? I'll bark. Overview. Boss is Dante's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with quick wit. Love that. All right, so 28 character profiles in total. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath the MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. Isn't this just... Are we psychonauts? Is that what's happening? We're the psychonauts? Jurisdiction. God damn. Tips, investigation, tips, menu. Got it. Not gonna read all that. Get the Omicron variant, you become bald, Quebecese, and hate the gay. Yeah, you become David Cage. If you get hit with the Omicron variant, you're forced to work at what do you call it? You're forced to work at I don't even remember the name of this dude. Quantic Dream. Let's see. Hey, you. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
I love Kagami already. Thanks for coming out in here. Thanks for coming out in here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Anything going on?
Not yet, sir.
I'm not gonna ask him what his name again is because that's gonna feel rude. Boss, what can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko.
Right, he's got
Knew
gatekeeper
her, right?
vibes.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances. He's
so serious sounding here. But I know he's a little fucker. I know he's a little fucker later down the line. Let's look at the panda ride. Panda ride looks lonely. Panda, 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 panda. It's a bench. Not the old Isuki bench, the greatest villain known to mankind. So villainous, in fact, he has his own rip-off Star Wars Imperial March theme.
a horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
That's what
The
Iba sounds like?
already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
What fucking teenagers did that? Do they know how heavy carousel horses are? Fucking hell, that teenager must be yoked. Jacked. Hey, it's the, it's the Ferris wheel from the cover art. Snom will volunteer as tribute and ride the panda ride. You wanted a Hamtaro voice, not Robot Ada Ada voice. The old Ferris wheel. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Hey, Spartan! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Raiders. Get the wall ready! Hold the line! Raiders are coming in! Hold the fucking line! Heyo. You know what? Let's block the wall with caramel. Block them with caramel this time. And you know what? Twist is fine too. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to joining, Spartan. I feel like I didn't even have to ask. So, how you liking that new Halo campaign? Yeah, there we go. Hold the line. Don't let them fucking raiders through. Get their asses. Play the campaign though. Glad to hear it. How you liking it? How many hours in are you? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, ain't no one breaking these walls. You ain't coming through. You ain't crashing my castle. The Ringo Snom Phalanx formation. Lol. Love that. You can't play Halo campaign? Why not? I know you wanted to wait till co-op was out, or is something else stopping you from playing Halo? It's fucking awesome. Like, oh, you played for about 90 minutes? That doesn't seem that long, but damn, if you're enjoying that much 90 minutes in, hell yeah. Glad to fucking... I saw my cousin playing it earlier. It looked fucking neat, some of the shit he was pulling off. Just casually Spider-Manning around and blasting fucking aliens. Turns out your sis likes Halo 2 and she wants to get the achievement and progress herself. Ah, I see, I see. So you're not allowed to play Halo unless it's multiplayer, because on her Xbox and your laptop's out of commission. Fucking rip. Yeah, you're leeching her Xbox, so it's only fair. Absolutely understandable. That is a fucking bummer. You think you can log in to your, like, Xbox account and launch, like, even though it's on her Xbox, launch the game there? It'll be like, oh, well, this is the owner's main Xbox. Well, because Thought's sister is playing on a game, owns it through Game Pass. Because why the fuck wouldn't you? Campaign ain't free, yeah. I don't know if Game Pass games let you do that. That's how you play on your streaming account? Ah. Okay. And do you still using Game Pass? So long as... Okay, Game Pass does that? Okay. So long as the main account is on the main system, right? That should work? Neato. When you told me about the McRib guy, I do remember the McRib guy. What happened next? What's... Okay, we got a continuation of the McRib guy? McRib guy's back? Oh, boy. Either way, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Spartan. We're playing... we just got started with I the SOMNIUM files, aka, as I've heard online, the Kanamedate cringe compilation. I'm gonna go ahead and continue reading as I wait for updates on the McRib guy. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? What else do we got? We got control room. This is the control room. Place where the operator sits to turn the light on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. We got another policeman. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
You got a handful of pickles on your Rick Mib. McRib. What? How? What the fuck was my mouth doing there? Why was that so I don't know what's going on with me today. Rick Mib. Rick, you know, no, fuck it. It's a Rick Mib now. That's what we're calling it. Oh my god. Speaking is Rick Mib, yeah. Typo in the group chat. Uh-oh. So accidentally got a handful of pickles, eh? There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Anything right now? Now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Another policeman. Local cop. Let's look at the Huss. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Where's the body? There it is. Actually, let me look at the roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. Pickle Rick Mib. God damn it, that's a good one. I'll give you that. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Column. It's the main column holding up the roof. Alright, let's look at the corpse. Body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
I love him.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
His name was Kagami, right?
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Thanks, Iba. Hamster! That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
I got a zoom feature. Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom to examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in click this button. Got it. And the touchscreen button. Alright, let's see. Controls, select investigate message log. Iba's vision mode. Wait, what? Free cursor. Alright to click on both of them? Hello? I'm clicking the sticks. How do I zoom? Let's see. Move site, select investigate. Oh, there we go. Zoom. I see. Jesus. Oh, wow, look at this. I can still move around to look at the real world, but I'm focusing on that. Interesting. All right, what do we got? Body. Nothing about the rope. Injury. Nothing. Arm. All right, first things first. Left eye immediately catches my attention. Have a look at that.
The left eye socket is vacant.
An eyeball named Iba, and she's a prosthetic left eyeball.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Dot. Oh my god, Data's eyeball partner. That's funny. See, that's a fucking damn. I wish I'd known that. Thank you for that little translation joke.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Very Kotaro Uchikoshi.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
That's fucked up.
Correct.
Yeah, Iba really said "I." This is the only eye emoji I have. Emote. Now, what else do we got? Face? Oh, right eye.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
You know what? Thank you, Iva. I wouldn't have guessed. Let's see. Face?
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Oh man, she can know my emotions from with the chemicals that are flowing through me. Fuck
Don't
me.
bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Body.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
She's just sleeping.
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Man, she's our first victim. She's got a cool
That
design.
would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The
means
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
nothing to say about her arm.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Column. Noise came from inside.
Use me to see through the column.
Oh, we have X-ray vision too? Are you serious?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Neato. X-ray. What do we got? Hey! Hey, I recognize that silhouette.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up on the platform. I'm sorry! I love you!
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
I recognize that sound effect!
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Damn, this fucking...
Hey, whoever's in there.
Oh, holy
stay
shit, that's
back.
cool! I fucking love high-tech future guns. It's just guns, but cooler. And guns are already cool. Oh, would you look at that?
Suki.
Huh, he already knows this person, huh? I'm actually kind of shocked at the inclusion of a cool future gun. I'm real eager to see what sort of story this is. Obviously, we got crime. We got investigating. But it's like, after coming from Zero Escape, where it's like, okay, we are locked in place. What's our motivation? What's our story? Get out? Great. I'm in. I'm hooked. I understand everything. Everyone's a stranger. Great. But whereas here, he seems to already know these characters. The dead lady he already knew.
What is
This girl he knows.
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Oh, puzzle tutorial. Ah, jeez. Hey, skeleton. Why are you moving like that? Why is she grooving? Damn, you look cool.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer
A bit
all of
dorky.
your queries.
All right then.
But you look cool. I'm getting to some good
Who
fucking
are you?
shit. I'm not allowed to ask
Of course.
questions, but he's asking questions.
Iba?
Indeed.
You're not a
Flowers
hamster.
and shrimp.
What
Oh my
are
God.
you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
He
What
called
are
you a shrimp.
doing
I thought
in
you
my
liked
dream?
crustacean.
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Iba's the absolute shitlord you have. Trying to sort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating. Iba's the absolute shitlord you hoped she would be. That fucking dance movement. Absolutely. What a okay, alright, Iba. Just breaking it down, huh? You got limbs longer than a fucking Tic Tac and now you're grooving. No, free from the confines of hamster. You know what, though? Date's kind of got a point, right? He's kind of got a point. She does kind of look like a fluorescent shrimp. But she likes crustaceans. You look like a fluorescent shrimp. Parentheses, affectionately. Complimentary. Right? We mean that in a good way. Hey, Foxy Loxy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. We're playing some Kaname Date cringe compilation, aka I have the SOMNIUM files. Even Date's like, I can't even process this tomfuckery. Alright, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. You familiar with the I have SOMNIUM files? This is your first time checking this game out. So things I should know. Can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. I'm not like my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's mind. What a strange feeling. Yeah, you're in Iba's mind now. Sorry, punk, you got a roommate.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Sparky.
Somnium scan. Activate.
She's literally living in his head rent-free. Well, she's
Got it.
paying. She's
Not
paying
what?
in the sense that's like, right? She has to be his eyeball, right? She's got to work with him and give him all her AI, her eye powers. So I think she's paying rent. In a sense, she's paying rent. Imagine being forced to go to work because you have no control at all. So it's like, all right, this motherfucker's gonna go work. She has to watch him pee. That's the first thing I just realized. She watches him pee. I think she more than it pays for her fucking thing. Also, yeah, Foxy Locks, you don't have to ask me. That's what the self-promo channel in the Discord's for. Bruh. How would you not be self-conscious, right? You got a robot lady living in your head and she can talk to you and all that. She can talk to you and all that. But, like, she sees what you see. She knows what you're looking at.
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Ah, that's what that word is. I was wondering when I'd hear it. They did it! They said the thing!
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Oh my god, the fucking sound effect. That might as well be like the Spike Chunsoft equivalent of the Vine boom. Jesus Christ.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
There it is. It's literally the Vine boom.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Hey, did you play Zero Escape? Do you hear that? Do you hear the Zero Escape sound effects we're using? You hear it?
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
I'm familiar with mental locks. I played Ace Attorney too.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
God, I fucking love her diamond eyebrows. And look at that makeup, right?
Remove the mental locks?
Love that it's more than just eyelashes. She's got the little eyeshadow there.
Correct.
An eyeliner.
So I just need to turn
Love
on
it.
all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door.
Oh my god, Silent Hill 4 The Room.
Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I'm excited to play other Spike Chunsoft games just to find out they reuse that sound effect for everything. The one hair plume.
See. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Oh, Date, fucking hate his face there.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
What's he doing? Wake up, Date. Wow, you know, I used to, for the Go Live announcement on Twitter and on Twitch, I use Babe, wake up. Would you look at that? Quite literally, Babe, wake up. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Somnium. In Somnium, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door to investigate. Oh! So we'll do Date in first person, but Aiba in third person, huh? Oh, so is this... Okay. Neato. Well, I guess this I can't necessarily call this Visual Novel Wednesdays, huh? Whatever, I did call it Weeb Wednesdays. Alright, so we have auto. If I turn auto on, does she just auto walk? No. This is just Silent Hill 4 The Room. Love it. We got a map. You can see the current location of objectives you investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Neato. Wow, there's so much more than I was expecting. So there's my little pinpoint. Love the eyeball. Love that. There's a door I'm supposed to investigate. Shit's locked. Can't touch that. Oh, this is immediately going on the list of OSTs I put on in the background. All right, door.
A door locked with a padlock.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Yeah. When investigating these, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That's not how you do that, Aiba.
I can't touch it.
Ah, that's it.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium. A reality built by dreams.
Ah, fuck me. Dream puzzles. They are not tied by reality, I see.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Wake the fuck up, Date.
Shut up and listen.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at that. Woke up a little bit. We got some
Dante,
color.
Look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human
Oh.
mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself
Who the fuck
becomes
is that?
valuable. Who was that?
I don't know.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
Okay, but realistically, how many of us actually know people we see in our dreams? Like, I swear to God, I feel like I see reoccurring characters, and unless they're like people who are immediately a part of my life, like close friends or family, I don't recognize them. But there will be people who will show up frequently in my dreams, but I could not tie a specific face or name to them. Like, they show up a lot. They have their own personalities and like styles. But it's like, I've never met you before. I've never met you before, and yet you appear in my dreams frequently. So you know what? Could just be a dream NPC, that's all it is. Regardless, we actually know them and where they're from. You know what? I suppose that is it, huh?
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
So look, it could just be some random dude Date
You
bumped
may
into on the
remember
street.
upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
I love her little like
Indeed.
resting
But it
pose,
is
where her like
difficult
little
to predict
teeth,
exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
her cute little like lips
Think
purse.
outside the box.
I like that.
Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
That's pretty.
Now, what should I have you do?
Date,
Don't
put that fucking
forget
smile
that I
away.
have a veto.
Alright. Objects to investigate. In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it to investigate. Passing by someone or a dude in the background of TV you saw, Brand usually remembers it slightly. How can I not interact with this fucking skeleton? That's lame. Oh well. Winter Iris.
A winter iris.
That's what I said.
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Har har.
His name.
A flower with the name Iris. Right? Iris. Like that thing in your eye. You got your pupil, you got your iris, you got your sclera. Let's smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
To me.
Is it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Fucking me. I didn't know you could
Enough.
smell. I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
What? Okay.
What the fuck? Eh!
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
Now it's in our fucking
Just need to
nose.
keep this up.
Something like that.
We got a fucking plant shoved up our nose. Turn the lights on. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your action just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view controls in the menu. I didn't know that smelling the plant would fucking do that. We still got plants stuck up our nose? Hold on. Iba, how's your nose? You need some, what's it called? Need some nose medication? Need to be washed out? Oh well. Well, it got rid of the vines.
The thorns are gone.
They're in our nose.
Now I can activate the switch.
God, our hands are so fucking cool. Hey, who's that?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I'm sure he
Rather
loves
be
touching.
sleeping.
Oh my god, look at the skeleton with the fucking glasses! Number 1 unlocked. Turn on the light. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in this Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check tutorial by going to menu, file, appendix. Appendix? Like the organ? Like the thing that damn near killed me? Alright. Oh, it's a basket. I was gonna say, I gotta book it. Alright. Can't interact with the fridge, unfortunately. No, no, no! Why does the skeleton have an interactable? Oh, those aren't sunglasses. The skeleton is bleeding. A weak appendix. I'd rather have a weak appendix I can get rid of and never deal with again than weak toes. Let's investigate it before Dante makes us do weird shit with it again.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
It's because blood.
Bodied red from Burgonia.
I
Burgonia.
wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better
Hey.
be prepared.
He doesn't strike me as the wine, like, aficionado, but look at that.
A glass of wine.
Let's have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Girl, straight from the bottle?
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why isn't the AI weak?
Why do I have to listen to Dante diss me all the time?
Why isn't AI a
It's just
lightweight?
annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
All right, there we go. They've been looking at the skeleton this whole time. Thank you.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Let's talk to it.
To the skeleton?
You just
It's
want
Papyrus.
someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name?
Yeah, hello. I am
currently
Papyrus.
92% charged and feeling well.
Only 92%? Oh, she's feeling well. Good for
Hey.
her.
Don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Ah, fuck. I was trying to screenshot that.
Are you finished?
That's my new favorite
My
insult. Your mother's...
disappointment is immeasurable.
Hold on. God, the fucking amount of screenshots have been taken today. And for all these fucking games, for the rest of these streams, y'all better get used to that little sound effect there. It's like half grown back. You've honestly forgot about it? Jesus Christ. I guess that goes to show how well you're recovering at the very least. So look at this basket.
I cannot see inside it.
Tackle? Where basket? Let's search. Before we do all the weird shit.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a
La
$1
Chupacabra.
bill.
Oh,
Occult
dude,
stuff,
money!
maybe?
Occult
Does the
stuff.
occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Oh, okay. That's all I could do. Standing
A
lamp.
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick? Let's just keep it simple and turn off the light.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
This game is just full of their
Not
stupid banters.
necessarily.
Great.
Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections.
See, it's part of the reason I really liked Zero Escape, especially Virtue's Last Reward, right? Was Sigma and Phi's banter. They were such a fucking good duo. So I have another game with another duo with lots of banter. Love it.
Dreams are constructed similarly
From the
to
same
how
director?
information is
Great.
transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
All right.
A
So what else
lamp.
we got?
It looks like a rose.
Let's lift it up.
Ugh,
It's heavy, it seems.
It won't move.
So
Must
she's a
mean I don't
lightweight
flinch. I hold
in
my
both
ground like a mountain.
senses.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
The tears won't stop. Alright. So we couldn't talk to the skeleton. I guess we'll just investigate it.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Kin. Huh.
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Well, I guess all that's left to do is kick it. Whoa, look at that.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Bones
Give it
rattling.
everything you've got. That's my motto.
Kick the
I can't
skeleton.
even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Yeah, look how excited she looks.
Thug.
Get his ass. Come on, a hamster, fuck it up.
A skeleton.
Hit him.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi!
Get his ass.
Look, the wall.
We made progress. Now what's going on? Oh, goodbye, universe. What the fuck's going on? Oh. Goodbye, hamster. Maybe we should have stuck next to that skeleton, because he looked fine.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Hey, it's that
Are you
protagonist-looking
sure
man.
You don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Some old man. He looked like he was wearing a high school uniform to me. Boss is sleep talking. Hidden item. Insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. Can't anymore. I'm stuffed. We got hidden items now? Well, she said something about eating. Aha! Eyeball.
What?
Uh-oh. Dream documentation duty. Found one hidden... Ah, fuck. There's hidden items? Okay. A gun!
A door
Beautiful.
locked with a padlock.
Let's knock.
Knock, knock, and hello.
Hidden
Thought
items
I'd
for
hear you
platinum
make a
trophy.
reference
Figured
like
as
that.
much.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
What about this gun?
A gun came out of the skull?
Ah, but look at that. Shaped like a key. Let's investigate it first.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I don't know. I
I
think
hear it's
skeletons
common
are
in the
more...
Kyushu area. In
Kyushu?
fact,
They got
it is
guns
said that
or
they place
skeletons?
hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Por
Who
qué?
did you hear that from?
Alright. Let's pick
A
it up.
gun. It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Nah, should be fine. Who knows? Dream gun. Anything can happen.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Oh, is that what she thinks of Dante with
Door
his
locked
gun?
with a padlock.
Each time you dive, there's one collectible to get. Mostly good for trophies and concept art. Fucking nice. Let's put a gun in the keyhole. Because look, it's shaped
Think
like a
something
key.
This size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Dante, shut the
I
fuck up
suppose.
already. Look at that, it worked.
I see. The gun was the key.
I think having the
Well,
game take...
It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Dante, shut the fuck up. I'm starting to realize why people call this the Dante cringe compilation. Either way, I think having your puzzle sequences take place in dreams lets you get real creative with the sort of puzzles you could do.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
It's all it takes. Ruin a
I'll
good
open
dream
it.
with a bad pun. Hey, it's that dude. Oh, maybe it's more of a business suit. Okay. Or like a, Girl dead. Shame. Oh, hello. You look cool. I was expecting some lame-ass looking dude. Okay, he had some detail in his face. Awaken. Open the door with a gun-shaped key. Day 1, Friday. Clear Date Somnium. I'm making progress. I will platinum this in one go. How hard can it be? Day 2. Police headquarters. Ayo, shoutouts to I'm starting to notice a theme. You didn't platinum because you're blind? Couldn't get the all the hidden collectibles? Unfortunate. Still though, a guide should help you. Also, I'm starting to notice a theme. This is our 3rd police game. We play as an investigator. Happy birthday. Hello, boss. What are you doing on my desk like that? Gosh, you're so cool!
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Look at the way they detail lips. That's the thing anime needs to do more, right? Anime styles. Detail lips. We got Boss. We got Tanuki. Wow, there's a lot to fucking look at here, isn't there? Bags. RC car. Volleyball. Happy birthday banner. Alright, let's just talk to Boss real quick. There's a lot to take in. Was that Shamir? Hey, you know what? It might be Shamir's voice. Fishing flag. Boss. Let me just line some. Let me just line some with their forehead. Let's have a look. She's sitting on the desk casually. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh.
I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Boss is boss. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I read that in your file, yes, yes. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Alright, let's have a look around. First things first, I want to see the happy birthday banner. Happy birthday banner decoration. There's so much to look at for flavor text. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Oh, so they're just lazy. Darts machine. Electronic darts
Why do you
game.
have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
So this is just her office then. Love that. This woman... Yeah, she's pretty... You know what? All things considered, I know they said that she doesn't like organizing and cleaning. This could be a lot messier.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Mask
That's my
right.
grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Holy shit, look at Dante's reaction. Mask left. Grandma? Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Grandma doesn't get any voiceover? Whatever. Poster. Police poster. What's this? Another police poster? Police poster. Holy shit, boss, you got a lot of stuff here. Is that the busted Nero? A plaster figure. Also, the term is still green. It means there's still some more text. Thank you. I'm glad to know. Which must mean it's boss's grandfather's death mask. There's a trophy for clicking everything in her office. Well, don't mind if I do. Souvenir for some rural town. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You still green? There's a pennant adorning the wall. A Sobo restaurant door curtain. What's she doing with one of those? A Christmas tree saw some? Decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Cabinet. Cabinet. Alright, nothing to say about the cabinet. Coffee cup? Nothing. Cabinets? Nothing. Books? Nothing. Bust of Nero? Nothing. Stationary bike? Let's see. Stationary bike for indoor training. Lifesaver. You a swimmer, boss? It's a lifesaver. Probably not. She probably just has it. Boss, you play the drums? The cymbal.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
Even better.
I can hear it all the way down the hall.
The cymbal. You know what? That must honestly be great stress relief. R.I.P. to my future neighbors. If ever I'm fucking upset, I'm just gonna be walking around the house like... Triangular ruler. Why is it so big? Boss, do you snowboard? Snowboard. Do you ski? Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. Not at all familiar. Poster. Boy band poster. A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Love her. Love her. Love, 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 love.
Uh-huh.
Just the dreamy look. Boss is single, by the way. Alright, okay. Love this fucking character. The dreamy sigh, the look in her eye. The unashamed, the way she unashamedly says it. Let's see, map. Map on the wall. Public bath door curtain. Where the fuck did she get all this stuff? Let's see. Can't look at the streamers? Not worth it. Darts. A chair. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. Tep has a monitor built in. Ew, bar flame. But it's for work, so who cares? Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front. Do I have to investigate the stickers? No. Rug? I can look at the rug?
Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah? How much?
I'm gonna guess right now. Very cheap. This is either a knockoff rug or she stole it. Well, she's a cop. That doesn't mean she couldn't steal it. She got it somewhere. I doubt she paid anything for it. It's probably very pricey, but she got it for very cheap, or it's a knockoff. There's no way. I refuse.
10 billion yen.
That's
What
a
are
lot
you,
of
in
money.
Elementary school?
Persian rug is laid out. So it's a real rug. 10 billion yen. God, look at her boots. That's some anime as fuck boots. But you know what? Look at her. Look at boss. Look at boss. Why are you moving? Quit moving so much. I'm trying to get a screenshot for my new PlayStation banner. Boss, so fucking cool. All right, bookshelf. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Everything. It's an all-in-one room. Perfect for when World War III starts. Alright. We got pumpkins. Pumpkin carved like a
You ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Oh, Pumpkin William.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
A pumpkin. Don't you love it when women... I do. I do. Look at this fishing flag curtain. I fucking love stuff like this. This style, bright fucking colors like that with heavy, thick lines. Love that. A flag with big catch on it. Why the fuck should she have a mannequin? Police officer
Have
mannequin.
you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Oh, honey.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh, honey. She's more of a mess than I thought. I thought she'd be like super cool. I mean, she is super cool, but sort of like hard-ass, badass type. And maybe she is, but I wasn't expecting Miss fucking disaster single over here. You know, you can tell a lot about a person from the stuff they keep in their room and they put on display.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
He talks?
What, Mario? It's... Was that Chris Pratt? Hello? Chris Pratt? Boss's friend Mario. Hey, it's me, Mario. Nice to meet you. Yes, I am very much enjoying these characters. I mean, like, why wouldn't I? I'm familiar with the director's work. Part of the reason I adored the Xeriscape series is the characters. The characters did a lot of legwork.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Oh, okay, so she plays Yakuza.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
You were a flag girl? You know what? You know what this is giving me? You know what? I realize it now. I know exactly the type of character type she is, right? I was expecting Shamir, or I was expecting a boss Metal Gear. You know who she is? Okay, I was expecting on the scale of bosses, right? I was expecting the boss Metal Gear. You know who she actually is? She is boss Valhalla. She is, what's her name? Diana? She's boss from fucking Valhalla, cyberpunk bartending. This is exactly the type of character she is. Me and number one boss. RC car. Ma'am, you are gonna get your head stuck in a helmet. You are gonna put on a cool helmet that you found, it's gonna get stuck in there. You're pretty sure... Text is still... Oh, yeah. I've been told this. Yeah, if you scroll up, I think Tofu King Cat literally said the same thing. Yep. Literally just a little earlier, Tofu King Cat said the same thing. That's to make sure everything's all grayed out. Shelves. More cabinets. Tombstone. R.I.P. We got bags. Bags of what, though? Bags hang on a rack. So the bags are masked, like for costume parties. You got a whole ass fucking Spirit Halloween in here? More shelves, door, the entrance. Aha, I thought I missed a Matryoshka.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
I'm trying to be deep, Date.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
A child? Boss, are you a child? Matryoshka. I mean, look at the large
Like
key.
It reminds me of you, Date.
Rusty? My name is Kaname. Kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Neato. You know what? Thank you, translator, for explaining the joke for me. I'm positive that maybe the original release just ended there. Reminds me of you. And then she'll say it, and then there's kanji. Thank you, translator. What else? There's boss. I didn't look at the broken
The
clock.
battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was about to ask, what do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Dead clock. Hands have stopped. Boss, were we a thing? Were we a thing, boss? Please tell me we were a thing. Because the way she says that. Let's see. Oh, coat hanger. Almost missed this. There's a lot of stuff hanging on that coat hanger. Ma'am, you're a little too good for Date, I'm be real. But you know what? Good for him. Maybe pre-memory loss Date was different. He's already a huge dork. Let's see. Make sure there's no other green. I saw that. I saw that. Where is it? Coffee
I
maker.
can't live without coffee. I love
Mood.
it smooth and dark.
Oh. I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. God, what a fucking buffoon. Coffee maker's sitting on the shelf. Boss is sitting on the desk. Balls? Oh god, each ball? Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So, Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Another volleyball. It's a volleyball. I saw broom. I see a broom. Broom's leaning against the wall. There's no fucking way there's still stuff here. Alright, let's scan everything. Can I look at each individual sticker? Thankfully not. RC car, police officer mannequin. Can't look at whatever it is, that necklace. That necklace, not worth it. Mario, nice necklace. Don't care. Don't care. Wine bottle, here we go. There are wine bottles lined up. I gotta tell y'all, if the game has more rooms like this, we're gonna be here for years. Cold air's blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Cold air's blowing from the AC. Also, who pronounced it ogling? Isn't it ogling? Have I been lied to this whole time? I thought it's always ogling, not ogling. I've never heard anyone pronounce it ogling. Quit ogling me, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Can I open up the matryoshkas and investigate each individual matryoshka? No? No matryoshkas for me? Alright. Shelves. Exactly. Investigate. Now that I know, right? Now that I know the game has this. Oh, it's grayed out if you've investigated it. Perfect. Keep touching everything. Get your hands all over this place. Looked at the desk, looked at the rug, the chair, the computer, the boss. Hello, boss. Desk. Just make sure I didn't miss anything before we continue talking. Oh, you know what? Here's what I didn't do. Let's look at boss. She's sitting on the desk casually. There we go. Alright, boss is the only thing that's green, it seems. I can highlight the cabinet all I want. None of this matters. Coat hanger, investigated. Christmas tree, investigated. The Nero, investigated. This stuff doesn't matter. This poster, investigated. That, investigated. That, investigated. Investigated, investigated. I'm the best detective around. I observe all. I see all. Oh, yeah, that's got to be it. I can't see. There's not anything else within frame here. Unless, I thought I saw green for half a second, but it might just be the little indicator. Ah, hold on. Shogi piece. It's a king shogi piece. Why is it so big? Oh, I didn't look at the fucking tanuki. It's so big and obvious, I thought I did.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
The way he stutters. Boss Mania. There we go. Oh my god, it's Mario as the achievement. Checked absolutely everything in Boss's office. Oops, might be. It's a Tanuki statue. You know what? I'm glad we ended it on Tanuki. I still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
You know
Like
what?
a
I can
party,
respect that.
right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Fun achieved. Let's see. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Yeah, I can't just
That
say
case has
that. Don't
nothing
hit
to
me with
do
a
with
never
this one.
mind.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
But why
It's
not?
Impossible. Literally impossible.
But why not? What happened to
it's
that
not
killer?
necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I need to know the
I'll
past
accept
before I
that.
can kill it.
Just give it up, Date.
Let's see. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
So how do we know Mizuki?
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Okay, so she lives with us. Mizuki Okura. Girl we found in the merry-go-round. Aw, and she's baby. Look at that little pouty face. Holy shit! She's 12 years old and 6th grade. I was right, she is a baby! Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way to my home. She's a baby stray cat.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Alright. About Renju Okura. The babyest
Picked up Renju
baby.
yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
So who's Renju? Oh, that's Renju. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention, an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Alright, are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's
But-
sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Well, that's sad.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Well, that's definitely
Meaning
one way
that
to...
ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Alright, got that figured out instantly. Alright. So about the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
She's our little stray cat, we gotta. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not.
But it's worth
Haven't
looking
seen her
because
for over a
I,
year.
the player, don't know anything.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old.
Oh man, she's cool.
Residence, Meguro District.
Shame she's dead.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and
Honey, your
Renju
husband
were
has a
so-called
shit haircut.
Old drinking buddies.
Date, it makes sense he would hang out with this guy and his $30 haircut.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this
So why is she
case.
living with us? That's my question. If Mizuki has a father
4
and
years
mother.
ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
That's 2 places she could live.
I should
So why
also
with
give you
us?
this.
What are you
It's a
handing?
picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't we have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Man. Alright, what else you got for me, boss? Did we ever identify who called in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All
But
we know is that
nothing?
it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
Those are still around in whatever
It is
years takes
unusual.
place?
Whoever it was clearly didn't.
Yeah,
want us
he's
to
got a
know their
fucking-
identity. It may have even been the killer.
He's got a fucking AI eyeball that talks to him, and he can even, like, you know, use it for fucking future tech. He's got a fucking future gun, but no cell phone? Dante, what's the fucking problem? It's been 6 years. I understand maybe being like, well, I have a phone. I just don't remember because, you know, memory loss. It's been 6 years. Move on. New phone. Fucking boomer ass old man. He's not even old. Oh, Aiba, what are you doing there? Aiba, that's dirty. Oh, hello? Well, as long as you're self-sanitizing. Hamster! I have to add the hamster sound effect whenever Aiba's on screen. What the fuck is she doing? Aiba, I'm awake.
Hello.
No,
Oh my God.
not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
And?
Still.
It's unsanitary. Don't just roll around the ground. You're my eyeball. I love this. Can I just say this, right? I love this. Date vision. And then Aiba vision. Oh, look at that. My head fucking tracks. That's cool. Oh, Aiba can see exactly where I'm looking. That's fucking neato. Holy shit. Was my head always been doing this off screen? That's fucking cool. Let's have a look at myself.
You, a handsome-looking man. Oh, stop it.
It was-
You okay, Dante?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
That seemed the most in-character first option to pick. Keep talking to the video of Date.
Hello,
On it.
me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Jesus Christ, what a dork. It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me. That was... what an experience. I should have been looking directly at it. I should have been looking directly at Aiba. You know, you're kind of cute like that. Hamster!
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
From who?
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Is that you look like a hamster? Nope, not cute at all. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
So I've been amnesiac for 6 years, but I've had Aiba for 5. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're an eyeball.
joking,
What
right?
exercise do you need? It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. Ah, Pewter! I know this name. Friend of mine really likes this character.
The official title is
Oh my god, this
AI.
fucking door. Why are you here?
You may call her Aiba.
This better be a flashback and not him
Artificial
talking to us
intelligence
directly.
Contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from
Yeah, the
collective
fucking caller.
nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
It is flashback. Okay.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this
I don't like
is your
Pewter's big
partner.
fucking smile either.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
His fucking smile gives me Date vibes. Date's weird fucking smile. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Lets us talk without actually speaking. So why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To
Why couldn't-
me?
Oh.
Correct. I could have had
Look
the
at her little
message relayed
bounce!
through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh?
Huh?
You have?
Alright, well, who reported the crime? Actually, okay, back inside with you.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
it does not compute.
Little fucking brat. No. No. Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It
How'd
was
you do
near
that?
The location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
That would be...
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
And that person of interest
Oh my
is...
God, who
the
was it?
fuck is that?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
You're 24?
I have marked his address on the map.
You look 13!
Date?
Mizuki looks older than you.
Boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
Alright, back in you go, Aiba. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open the map and pick a destination. It's his eyes, too. Give me fucking Pokemon protagonist vibes, this motherfucker. You caught him all, you Ash Ketchum? Huh? Hey, you got any more reports of Team Rocket? We're still investigating. You can always check tutorial by going to menu. Got it. Boss, anything new? So, about Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Boss came up with this?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks.
I wonder what Boss thinks about Aiba. So, about
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning, what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Yeah, it's right next to us.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where
my
is this
God.
coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Saw
All
right
right,
through you,
all right.
motherfucker.
You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Call him out on his fucking bullshit. Boss is looking at Aiba. Alright, then we're done with that. Aiba, what you got for me? Left eyeball's Aiba. She sees things differently than I do. Alright, we're done. Let's go, Aiba. Go to Matsushita Diner. That was a fun little track. That was a good little moment. Alright, this game has investigation like that. We're gonna be playing this for ages. That's all I'm gonna say. Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m. And here I thought, when we actually loaded in, that was actually my birthday or the boss's birthday. I didn't realize it was just messy. It's a very controlled mess, though.
Oh, hello.
Who is
I'm
this
sorry
sweet
we
little
aren't open
lady?
yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Pokemon-looking ass NPC. I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
This is a really pretty track, by the way. Ah, see? Same joke, Jackie. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
She's got a
His
little knife
mother.
with flower print.
And
That's
your
cute.
name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Put the knife
Put
down.
that knife down,
Yeah,
please?
there we go.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Wow, they really think I read slowly, huh? Alright. Oh no! There's so much to examine! A small sitting
This
cushion.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Small sitting cushion. Stack of cushions. Low table. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
What's the liquid?
Says Mayumi's black sauce.
Is it not just soy sauce? Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Let's have a look at the menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
I didn't fucking think of it. Alright, let's see. The menu again. Disposable chopsticks. Pretty sure it's just soy sauce. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Just labeled soy sauce. Disposable chopsticks. We got a calendar.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
Ma'am, you and me both.
I'm kidding, of course.
I'm not. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year's wrong. This is old. Well, yeah, who actually keeps physical calendars? I'm sure she has a smartphone telling her, Date. Alright. That's unexaminable, apparently. More cushions, tables. We got some posters. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kamame Date.
A beer ad on the wall. And what is this? Fortune. It says, good luck. Thanks, I'm sure I'll need it for this fucking game. Menu's written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. No, can't investigate the slippers. A swinging door.
Swinging door.
A swinging door.
Why the emphasis? A swinging door, a swinging door, a swinging door, a swinging door. A table. A round
A
chair.
large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
See, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dante, for being supportive. It's a jellyfish. Hey, y'all got any jellyfishes I can sit on? My leg's getting tired. Let's see, lucky cat. A lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Ah, damn it, I
Are you
want to fucking
unfamiliar
record
with
it.
the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I didn't know that. No wonder I'm so fucking
that right?
depressed and broke. A lucky cat statue. Meow. Now, I know it's digital, but, you know, better to start late than never. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. More jellyfish. Another jellyfish. Tons of beer cases. Poster, examine. Menus, examine. Hey, it's a TV. Old CRT
Think
television.
that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. A I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So why is it up there? Just for the sake of decoration? Nothing's playing on it. Now that's what's her name? That's Mayumi's fucking melee setup, right? She might not look it, but back in the day, aka our current year, whatever year this takes place, this feels like way ahead of our future. She was a fucking pro melee player, except she actually bathed and fucking knew how to treat other people. I know, not all melee players. The counter. Fucking Mayumi went fucking hard at all her melee locals, alright? She went international. And you know what? Best of all, she was a Jigglypuff. She played Jigglypuff and she kicked ass. That CRT is a reminder of her melee days. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. They actually have Melee Mondays every Monday at this place. Every Monday night. It's really inconvenient because who has time to go out and play Melee on a Monday night? But you know what? Alliteration. Although I suppose in Japanese that wouldn't necessarily make much sense considering Melee has a different name in Japanese. And Monday also has a different name. But you listen! For the sake of the story, for the sake of the bit, let's just roll with it. Alright, what else? I thought I saw more green. Kid seat. Hey, it's a chair for Aiba. No. A mop. Oh, the windows too. Nothing but a window. Look, windows. It's like your eyes. Eyes are just a window into your soul. Look into the window, eye man. All right, well, these are really cute. I guess that's that. I don't see anything else. Really gives you perspective on how tall Date is, right? See things from his perspective. Is Oda here? That's what we're here for, so we'll ask that. Oh, let's look at her first. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Tell me about your restaurant first. I feel like, actually, you know what? Oda might be the last thing I'll ask.
Oh, it's just a little diner.
Enjoy your lurk, Tofa Kitten Cat.
Not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Good for you,
I
ma'am.
manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
Why is that?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean...
Could mean... Come on, Date and I are slow on the uptake. What's it mean? Speaking of which, where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh,
Yeah, the
right,
rain.
Yes.
How long you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but
I'll
back
bet.
then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Tell me about Shoko. And then we'll ask about Oda. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
So, is Oda here?
That boy.
How the
been
fuck is he
hanging out at
24?
this office building lately.
Oh my
What kind of
god, he's a fucking... I know exactly what he is.
Was it? It's a place where
Look at his little fucking Kamen Rider belt there.
hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Otaku, you
Like
mean?
gangsters?
Oh,
Dorks.
heavens, no, nothing like that.
She'd be
Ota
proud if he
wouldn't go
was.
to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's he doing there? What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Seemed like it when I asked you about the rain. Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess.
Oh no, oh, he's got an obsession with the fucking
Oda
idol,
says it
doesn't he?
all the time. A goddess.
There's like an actress or an idol he's really
If you ask
into.
me.
A witch, huh?
A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Is that Oda's Amazon package?
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
You want me to look inside your kid's mail? I mean, all right. So is this witch working there? Actually, let me have a look at that box.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Sorry, honey, there's anything I know about otaku culture, which is unfortunately a lot. He's done this to himself. Let's have a look. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Oh, what? I can't... No x-ray? Oh, fine. That's fine. I don't need to see what sort of things he's buying. So, is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Told ya! Knew it!
I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
We can just x-ray the package. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Honey, I think a cell phone's a lot...
Line of questioning that day.
I think a cell phone would suit your son a lot better than all this idle merch that he's buying. Though realistically, let's be real, we'll know what he's using that cell phone for. Fucking gotcha games.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
That
I
liar!
have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Why are you
That would be
smiling about that?
unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Now, who are you to lecture us about sanitation, huh? Oh, did I miss something with the log there? Oh, just ... Got it. Yeah, Iva, who are you to lecture us about sanitation? Oh, that's really cool. I like that it splits the conversations. It'll label them, like, here's a dialogue option you picked, and here's a conversation that went down. But then also, all right, here's an entire scene. And then here is one conversation, and here's a new conversation. Here's the external conversation, here's the internal conversation. I really thought of it all. All right. No, I want to talk to Mayumi. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Alright. Which means, like I said, we zoom and we x-ray. It's a cardboard box. It's delivery. Oh, doy. Why don't I just look at the slip?
Sender is Great Grin.
That tells me a lot more than the fucking, just scanning the inside.
A popular online store.
Good smile.
Description reads,
I fucking
"Solid
get it.
model."
Alright, he bought a figurine.
We should look inside.
Man, we
Use
should.
the X-ray mode.
X-ray. Oh my god, there it is. Hey, I recognize you.
Now, what is this?
I recognize that silhouette.
Solid PVC model of a person.
Really goes to
No
show
one
just how
figure.
good the designs in this game are, that I recognize the
It's written
silhouettes.
on the base.
Or at least I recognizing the
lens
silhouette.
appear to be some
I don't
kind
actually know
of
who it is.
The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
There it is. There's that Spike Chunsoft Vine Boom. A set, huh? What else can I do? Package. X-ray. package. A set. Man, you know anything about A set? She's wearing a cute floral print apron. Come think of it, the knife is also. Oh, hey, look, there's a photo here I almost missed. It's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here. Hey, actually, look, the knife's shining. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something's engraved on the handle. Can we use? Yeah, we can. Zoom! Kitchen knife.
Kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aw, that's real sweet.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
That kid went out and bought a fucking knife while in
I've used it
elementary school.
Every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
You know, she uses it daily, though. She runs a restaurant. That's a really thoughtful present. From fucking elementary school student, especially.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Where did that kid go wrong?
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
Do they actually have figures of
What's the name of
actual
her talent
artists?
agency?
That seems a bit wild.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Huh.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Iva can fucking drive? This fucking eyeball hamster can drive and I can't? Alright. Let's look at that kitchen knife again. Just to get that green out of the way. You got like 3 knives while in Chinatown when you're like 12 or so. Fair enough. Alright. Kids are buying knives, but as gifts... I can still look at the photo. I can zoom in on it, actually. This happy little family.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Look at the lack of detail on Ota's father. I can't see shit. Family photo. Looks like Ota is mother and father. Why is the knife still green? Probably because I gotta zoom in on it and inspect it one more time. Kitchen knife with the floral pattern. The words, Mom, I love you always, are carved on the handle. Alright, now I can get going. See Mayumi. Let's go to Lemniscate. What the hell is the otaku doing at this building? $11:45 a.m. It's a production company. Is he actually hanging out in here, or is he snooping around, trying to get pics, trying to be sneaky? Yeah, Oda's father looking like fucking Maui head.
Correct.
Ah, all right. So this is sort of a hangout spot.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Not really, actually. He's just hanging out in the lobby.
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
Okay, so he sounds...
The police?
Alright, he sounds a bit older than I was expecting him. Fucking Pokemon looking ass. I guess he gets his eyes from his mother. Yo, not the fucking geek sticker! I'm about to cyberbully so fucking hard. Listen, I got stickers on my laptop. I don't have no fucking Captain America shield or just geek. Oda's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oda's laptop. Alright, let's see. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting
What
hanging
is
up.
that supposed to be?
I do not know.
It's something. Incomprehensible painting hung up. Look, there's a logo. Crepe walk into Lemnis Gate lobby music. Lemnis Gate. Oh, dude, look, more jellyfish, except they only have one leg.
That is a high stool.
Make sure I talk to the receptionist a lot.
No, Date.
A high stool. You know what? Why do I get the feeling that I recognize that receptionist, and then I think I know what sort of dialogue is gonna come out of Date, especially when I talk to that receptionist? Why do I feel like I recognize some of these screenshots when we get there? I'll recognize the angle and everything. High table. Plant. It's a plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
I love
We need
eyeballs.
to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Good for her. Listen, Date, you have an obsession with Booby. She can love ants, all right? Everyone's got their thing. A plant. Hey, look at the monitor. Hey, 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 hey! That's that fucking puzzle from Zero Escape. That's that fucking Virtue's Last. Nothing dirty though. That was that fucking. Hold on, wait for it. We'll wait for it. I don't recognize some of this. That cross looks familiar. This feels like it should be familiar, but it's not familiar to me. But. You look cool, but no, you're not familiar. Fucking Persona character lineup looking ass. Come on, where is it? Where is it? I saw it. I saw it. I saw the fucking Virtue's Last Reward. There it is. There's the VLR dirty poster, fucking scratch off poster. I recognize that anywhere. I'll fucking recognize that poster anywhere. Sigma was so excited to scratch it off and get to the nudie poster. It's just bikini. Ah, you can't, you sneaky. You sneaky. I'll fucking notice a Zero Escape reference anywhere. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Door. The door. There's probably an office back there. Yeah, you see it? That's that puzzle where you scratch it off and you get the little, like, you get the numbers for the phones. How do I recognize it? Because I fucking love Zero Escape and I love that scene. Because the image of Sigma scratching at the poster going, please, come off, with tears streaming down his face as Phi watches in disgust. I could never get that scene out of my head, all right? I know it's not how it played out, but that's exactly how I pictured it. I know the fucking Zero Escape dirty poster puzzle anywhere. Hey, Amber, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines in that rack. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Iva, what do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
I'm sure you make enough, Date. It's worth the risk. Just do it. Low table in front of the sofa. How do I look at his little common writer belt there? There's receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breast. Why is it still green? Huge breast. Breast. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Yep, that's a condiment Date I'm familiar with. If y'all think I started this game a little early, like swinging at Date a little early, it's cause I knew. I saw those screenshots. There are huge breasts sitting behind that desk. Alright, fucker, let's talk. Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Fucker.
Excuse me?
Could you look at me while we talk?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
If anyone's made a version of VLR and Dilemma with 999's character sprites. I would really love that. But I kind of doubt it. I'm sure there's been redraws, but nothing actually, like, playable, you know? What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Don't need one, fucker.
Article 2.3 of the Execution
this
of Law
bitch.
Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Great, you consent now, let's go. This is the type of kid I hate the most. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
The punch him option. I'll have a look first. I don't want to even look in my direction. Just typing away on his laptop. Just get him with the good old.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Come on, just punch one otaku.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps
You and me both,
dosage needs to be
Date.
increased.
My dosage.
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Oh, there we go.
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
What are we gonna see? Show me his wallpaper. A fucking bitch, why do you have like 4 different Twitters open?
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That
Pongo
is a
Pongo.
popular fan nickname for her.
Look at that fucking NFT fucking user in the top left with the blue. Holy shit, they're just typing away. This guy's hilarious. Oh, I'm screenshotting. Let's go for the. I can smell your virginity from here, excuse me? Jesus Christ.
Motto has to be Ota.
Look at Mato using his fucking actual face. How very un-otaku of him. A young, up-and-coming, super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband. Barf!
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What the fuck? He's talking to himself?
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
This nerd.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
Sir, you're on Twitter. It's not that difficult to actually start discourse. I'll start a tweet right now that'll cause tons of problems. I accidentally opened Discord. Alright, well, maybe it is a little difficult. I opened my app up and couldn't really think of anything either way. Either way, it's not that difficult. Do you want to start problems on Twitter? Type anything. Use a hashtag. Whatever. Do what you gotta do. It's not that difficult. You want to start fights. No, but you want to look like the winner. I see what he really wants to do. He's starting fights on Twitter, and he's defending his little idol. He's making himself look real cool. And then everyone clap. He's defending your honor, ma'am.
This kid is pathetic.
Absolutely pathetic. Yeah, exactly, Jacket. Those are the fucking follow spam bots. However, my day's been going quite well. No Minecraft integration here, punk. I am having an absolute blast playing this game, if you can't already tell. Hey, kid!
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
No,
Optical
please.
Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
Gotcha!
How do you know that?
You're not
told you,
using a
kid.
VPN,
I'm
idiot!
psychic. Now, I have
Please.
some questions for you.
Please. Don't actually tell me. This is hypothetical. Don't actually, or this is not hypothetical. This is that other word for it. This isn't an actual question. I'm just throwing this out there, but please tell me that he'll constantly use the I'm psychic line, motherfucker. Smug bastard. All right, Date. You got some favor points. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm still gonna relentlessly mock you, but I dig your style. I dig you, Date.
Fine.
You and me, we can get along. Rhetorical, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That R word. It's a rhetorical question. Don't actually tell me, but please tell me that he constantly gets people to I'm psychic. All right, listen, Date, I can respect fucking with people, and I can definitely respect picking on and fucking with otaku. I say as a VTuber who has to rely on otaku to watch me and give me money and support me. Otherwise, I'll shrivel up and die. Like dehydrating a shrimp. Just absolutely pathetic looking. You hear that, otaku? I can deflate any moment now. Alright. So, when'd you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Pathetic!
If she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From
Don't you think all
yourself?
those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Absolute weirdo. So, why are you here to begin with? So do we wail on him as soon as we are legally allowed?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
He's a little smartass, so he'll get us with actual laws. That's not fair. I thought being a part of the police force meant we didn't have to follow the law. Isn't that what actual police do? Don't they break the law all the time? How come I can't? Why do I have to be the only good officer? It's because we're not actually cops, huh? We just operate with cop jurisdiction, or even higher than that. Damn.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
So, about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
Following
You better tell
Tessa.
me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just...
It's literally just us. Well, us and the receptionist over there. Alright, so, about last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
And who's
Did you
that?
enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
Alright, fucker, you're 24. You better have a good reason for meeting her. Got my eye on you,
What did you
bitch.
say?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
her. She's my stray
I know
cat. Hey, you're awake again? Welcome in. Welcome for joining again, Dark Link. Mini dreams or nightmares in that sense. The only nightmare here is sitting here sharing the same oxygen with this punk. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you better be.
Yeah.
How do you care?
The way he fucking cuts it, she better be. Good guardian, Kanamedate. Alright. Why do I care? Because she's like 12, fucker.
Where and how did you two meet?
Literally twice her age. Why are you hanging out with her?
Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
I don't think you were talking
last
to
September.
Tessa.
So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it
Don't
that.
call it a relationship.
Yeah. Oh no! I'm Date! Oh no! Ah, don't make me this creep. Don't make me this fucker. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm Date. Oh my god, he just like me for real! Me, the moment he said it, as soon as I said it. Just fucking crushed, devastated. Oh, fuck y'all, I'm clipping that myself. Bam! Clip button still works, great.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Acquaintanceship, friendship, anything else. How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
Bah! Get his
Database
ass!
searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Professional authors.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
Please, no, don't assign me Date Kinney. Anything but that. Please, I'll kin Nagito if I have to. I'll be the fingers in his ass guy. Just not Date. Unless Date and the boss were actually a thing, then I'll kin Date all the way.
My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
If I had $1 for every time I opened up an account, every time I open up someone's account, and I see the phrase aspiring author, I'd have a lot of money. I would have a lot of money for the amount of like Steam accounts or fucking Twitter accounts I've seen. Aspiring author in it and no work to show for it. Keep aspiring, kiddo. Keep aspiring.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
You hate having to say that phrase, aspiring author. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, Amber. And just say you're right. Aspiring seems a little, yeah, she's baby, can't you tell? No, he's 24. Even though he looks baby, he's 24. That girl though, she's baby, and she looks baby.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Why you?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Listen, sorry that anime has rotted your brain, and characters who should look like they're in 6th grade aren't. Sorry that for once a character who looks like a 6th grader actually is a 6th grader. Provide a detailed account of last night.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, I didn't think. Oh my god, Fragile Dreams, is this you? Mizuki, that's your mom. Why aren't you freaking out? Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like
Son,
when people
you don't
grab
have
their
a
pillow
fight.
and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Stick to
See,
writing
I
books.
knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Oh, there's plenty of other things I can make fun of you for. Don't worry about it.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Guess who that is? Yeah. He's proud of her. He's proud that she knows that he'd be worried. Love this. You like his Timmy Turner style hat? Oh, it's fucking pink. Well, I got the goggles on there,
my
dude.
cell phone at first.
What do you need goggles for? You don't weld.
But my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Ah, that explains why the phone wasn't
The
working.
last signal that Otis' phone sent out.
Maybe
Midland
biking.
Park, just
You know what?
past 10
Maybe.
p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
He actually talks to her? There's that. I recognize this style. I recognize this character design. God damn, he's tiny.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
Is that Hilda's voice actress?
He came here to ask
The
me
cat
about
headset.
what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
No, maybe not. That doesn't sound like Hilda anymore. Look at his fucking Dante's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Hey, buddy, you put Twitter away? Uh-oh. Hello?
Your adrenaline level is rising.
Why is, Hey, Sid, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Why'd the fucking Spike Chunsoft Vine boom go off? The inflection of her voice. She's a VTuber. Come to life. Change your mind. No, I'll believe you. I'll buy it 100%. There's a cat headset. The pink hair. The pink hair. The 3-color scheme.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
All right, Aset. Talk to me. Anything new? Let's have a look.
Something wrong?
You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Aiba
Mr.
looks
Okiura
great,
runs the
doesn't she?
agency, And Mizuki is his daughter. So,
Aiba's fucking rad. I love my little hamster. My little hacker hamster. Oh, so why is his eye different? I totally missed that. Yeah, he lost one of his eyes, so the other one's a different color. That's Aiba. She short for eyeball. Aiba? Eyeball. She's a little AI. She's an AI program that lives in our eye, essentially. I told you. Is it really rent-free? Oh, maybe you weren't here for that. Is it really rent-free, Jackie? Is it really? Aiba has to follow Date everywhere she goes. She has to work with Date. She has to do work for Date. And worst of all, she has to be... Or maybe he takes her out, right? Maybe she pops out of his socket when he has to go use the restroom. She waits outside. Maybe she doesn't actually have to watch him pee now that we know that she can freely pop out whenever.
we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that. But basically,
He closes his eye, exactly. Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. Why? I still want to know, right? If she has a mom and dad who... I was going to say who are alive. Never mind, just her dad. This AI is very smart. Ace with the trans color palette, though. You know what? It's there, though. It's there. A little more on the saturated side, but it's there. I'm really curious to why she lives with Date and not her own parents. How smart is this AI? Incredibly. Yep. She found out that this dude over here is lying about being a published author and is running 3 fake Twitter accounts to get into fights. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come think of it. Hey, I just realized this motherfucker really has, Tessa's future husband in his goddamn Twitter bio, and he's getting into fucking Twitter arguments while adding her, and she doesn't think it's weird at all? Maybe her parents suck. That might be it. Still, though, she hangs out at her dad's production company. That's why she knows these two. I don't know about her mom, though. We know that her parents are divorced, and her mom is now dead because of the events of the opening of the game. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Maybe she just gets lonely at home because her dad's always working, her mom doesn't live with them anymore. Now her mom's dead, so they probably just have me take care of her. I'm totally in the dark. Sounds like she's got a lot of free range.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Alright, what's her relationship with Oda? Put him in the friend zone.
Her like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
That's all I have to say. Oh, no one sold says Tessa's mid.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
She's trying so hard to not hurt his feelings.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
He's the one doing the bashing!
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
The fact that she's sitting next to him and that they talk to each other is more than he fucking deserves. About the sock puppeting! Oh, I am tempted. Anyways, I'm gonna have to ask him about, last night. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Or he told you how he
Yes,
abandoned a 12-year-old?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Why didn't you tell the
Told her
police
about a dead body
after?
found for attention.
Listen, tier 3
Actually,
subs, am I right?
I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet.
What do you mean all
When
over the
I saw
internet?
Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oh, she saw the body online before he told her about it. Alright, so about Shoko Nadami. The mind of a 24-year-old is a strange thing.
You know who this is, right?
Oops, I had Auto still on. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda. Jackie, you are 100%. I expect this to be Kaname Date cringe, not Oda fucking cringe. Ugh. Can't escape it. Anyways, where's my Oda? Who's gonna be my hero? Who's gonna be my thrall coming to protect me? Oh no, the money monster's here. They're eating all my money. Someone give me money. Money, 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 money.
yeah.
Someone
it's
protect
the
me with
woman I saw
with the
at Bloom
shield
Park.
of dollar bills.
Her name is Shoko Nadami.
Preferably
I
hundreds.
saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Can't be
Maybe
you.
because her last name is different.
Understandable.
Nadami and Okiura.
But look, they got the similar hair color, similar eyes.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Really? Huh. Anyway, so about the sock puppeting accounts. Hold on, I want to do something. How do I? Oh, here we go, menu. Save. Let's do a quick save. Wow, I have no save data? Does this game not have an autosave? There we go. Damn right on royalty. You think I wear this crown for nothing? So, about the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Look at his
About
little
those
fucking
posts
face.
on Twitter.
Look at his fucking face. Oh, he's so excited. You know the name of the dude on his hands and knees holding money to someone right at the front door? That's Oda. Mm-hmm. That could have been catastrophic without a save. Look at his face.
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Get his ass, Date. Defeated. The moment I mentioned Twitter, it just in his mind was heart shattering.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
I got this kid in my fucking pocket. Your life is mine now, fucker. Anyways, are you ASET? Even though your label says ASET?
You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
I love Shadow the Hedgehog.
Red, silhouette, ASET.
Fears!
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water!
Wet, sweat, ASET.
Wow, I thought, you know what? I thought we owned this kid. It doesn't matter how much dirt we got on him. We'll never own him as much as fucking ASET owns him.
Yay! ASET, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
Even it's too much for even Iba. Too much cringe for a little hamster body. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Oh no.
Senior in high school?
Hey, I just want to confirm something. Oda, how long have you been... Oda, talk to me, Oda. I want to know. How long has she been ASET? And how long have you been claiming to be ASET's future husband? Oda, can we talk? Oda, is it all right if I call you Oda? Either way, you're gonna have to listen to me, motherfucker. Just turned 18 this year. How long you been idling? Being an idol? Need to be a Chris Hansen emote. Oda, can we? Oda, you're 24. You're 24, right? You're 24. You're an adult. You're an adult. You are an adult. Right, Oda? Right? If you had met her last year, she'd have been 17, you'd have been 23. Way outside of your teens already, Oda. Have a seat. Actually, you know what, Oda? Have something else. Oda, here we go, right? Here we go, Oda. I've made this chair. Have a seat right here, right? This chair does something, right? It's a little machine. I got a little machine, these chairs. When you sit in it,
Grab his dick and twist it!
it does that. So depending on your answer, Oda, I might turn that machine on. Give you a twisting like you've never been twisted before. You think I'm twisting your arm with this blackmail? Your arm ain't nothing compared to what's about to fucking happen to you. If I find out how long she's been idle, how long you been doing this, buddy. Gotta be honest, wouldn't be the first time you've seen it, unfortunately.
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yeah, I was gonna go for your fucking throat. We're leaving. I can still talk to you. About ASET.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
18, fucker.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You know what I can take? You to jail. I get it, she's 18, right? She's an adult now. Sorry, gap's too much for me. Too much. Don't like it. I'm around Oda's age. Listen. Oda, here's what you do. 3 down, 5 up. That's your dating pool, buddy. 3 down, 5 up. Realistically, you can go as high as you want. But for me, personally, 3 down, 5 up. That's my limit. Shouldn't have asked. Yeah. Oda, Oda, can I talk to you, Oda? Why are you following, you seem to be following a lot of VTubers, Oda. A lot of these VTubers claim to be goddesses within 2,000 years of age, but they look even younger than Mizuki. Want to talk to me about that, Oda? You want to talk to me about that? You mean I'm not 45? I could very well. I'm 333 years old, but I look. I was gonna ask you guys, how old do you think I look, but I think I'm gonna be really offended by some of your answers. The hand pointing a gun at the screen. 2 down, 20 up, says Jackie. MILF Hunter Jackie. Or DILF. I need a fucking gun pointing at the screen is what I need.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Well, that's great, because your sentence will be small, so don't sweat it. What's a decade? Alright. I'm not telling you, I'm telling her. We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Jackie, she was asleep for 5. She was frozen for 5 years. Oda wishes it was 100. It was only 5.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Who said you can go?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why do I gotta do it?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
That's not how that works.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
Nope, just your friend and my
That's what Ota
roommate.
was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Mr. Date!
No! What's happening?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
Oh, you! She's gonna blackmail me.
Life without
She's gonna blackmail me into taking her.
What are you doing?
Oh, you sneak!
Ota, did you get it?
Alright, you're cool, you're chill.
Yeah.
Listen, I have the receptionist here to back me up. She's probably not gonna back me up. She'd rather keep her job. You fucking sneak. You fucking sneak. God, what did you just do? I know exactly what you just did. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You got a real creep right next to you. Why are you hitting me? Because I actually
And
look
just
like
so
an
you know,
adult?
taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Iva, delete that video. Iva, delete that video. Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If
Fine.
you do, I promise
But
I'll
Oda
delete
can't
the video.
come.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
The receptionist watching all this. Yeah, you got a point there. Ma'am, please, you saw all that. You saw all that, ma'am. There's a receptionist, huge breast sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist, huge breast sitting. That's a reception desk. You little fucking... Asa has raised her inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Fine, but you can't come. What, are you jealous because she put her arms around me? Listen, buddy, if the belt wasn't enough to win her over, just move on. Just move on, buddy. Find someone a little more around your age. Go talk to someone who is already an adult when you meet them. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Hey, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome to join Seth. Let's fucking poppin'. Very nice, exactly, very necessary detail about the receptionist. Those receptionists, huge breast. Huge breast. Breast. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Listen, all right? With an AI eyeball, he sees a lot. Unfortunately, she sees what he sees. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Seth. Hope you've been well. Large window. Ah, damn it. Good timing, actually. I was about to take a break right now. Or not good timing. Bad timing. I'm actually about to take a little break now that this scene has ended. We're about to move on to a new area. Oh, shit. I hit no. Let's do a quick save. All right, take a quick little break, not much. You had a sigh of relief today as you are officially finished with your Christmas shopping. Hell yeah! Fucking hell, I still gotta get started on mine. I'm not really doing a whole lot of shopping, but I am doing Secret Santa with my family. So it's like, ah, damn, I gotta get something for who my Secret Santa is. Thankfully, I got my grandpa, and he's really easy to get gifts for, but I wanna get him something a little bit more than what I could just get him. So I'm still thinking of what to put together. But either way, while I think of that, and while Date thinks of ways to piss off Oda and get rid of that video before she can upload it, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little break. So if you guys also want to take a little break, maybe go get some more snacks for this, and that would be the time to do so. You may have gone a little overboard for your wife. It's your wife! Who cares? I'm a sucker for love and romance. Spoil your wife. Go for it. Go nuts. Just make sure you're actually married and this isn't like an Oda Tessa thing. Booba mousepad of me as a gift. All right, somebody fund that then. Do you know how expensive art is and getting that manufactured? You want it? Make it happen. A framed pic of me. Maybe. But my grandpa makes it very clear he has favorites, and it sure as shit ain't me. Anyways, BRB. I Hate Oda fan club. How we doing? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, hello. How we doing? How is we? Ready to get back started? Ready to get back into it? I know I am. You know, I'm not one to make fun of someone's height. But if ever there was a term, if ever there was a time to use the term manlet, don't you look at me with that smug face. I'm gonna regret this. If ever there was a time to use the term manlet, this would be it. Look at this. Here's where his head starts. Tiny. And she, look at this. This is how tall she is compared, like when I'm looking down. I have to look down at her. Look how small he is. Thought this was. I'm gonna say this is Kitty Biscuits if she were a man. This is how tall she is. Kitty Biscuits 0. Us as Date looking at looking at them. All right, off to Bloom Park we go. You haven't seen much, but I get the feeling this is one of those shut your mouth when you talk to me moments. A little bit. This guy's an otaku. I sat in the passenger seat. Are we driving? Look at my little hands. How am I looking at her? Right? I know I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Where's the Iba sitting? Is she on my shoulder or something? Dashboard. The dashboard. Dash has tons of stuff built in. It has a speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges. Wheel. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. Is Oda in the trunk? Yeah, this is only a 2-seater, so you have to stuff Oda in the trunk. Oh, hold on, what did the log say? It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Wheel.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Oh, that I was like, what? I thought she could hear my thoughts. The steering wheel. Speedometer, cars. It's a long road. I set, what is this? Glove compartment? The glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
Not for you to
No,
touch.
not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Yeah, I do. It's the sickest fucking gun I've seen in a while. Glove box. You know what? Good on. Oh, rear view mirror. Rear view mirror. I can see the scenery. Good on them for not giving me a whole lot to stare at while driving. Gotta keep my eyes on the road.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Oh, come on, Iva. It's okay to appreciate cars. The dashboard. I don't know much about cars, but I think they're cool. Alright, talk to me, ASAT. So, about Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
For an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old, don't call him that.
He really is like a hero to me.
Don't call him that.
Hero, huh?
If they end up being a thing, I'm deleting my copy. I'm uninstalling instantly. Alright, so about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
You're both in your teens. You're both children. So why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I wanted to be
Relatable.
famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Oh
What's
god,
it
she's a
gonna tell you?
TikToker.
I'm most famous on the internet.
Oh god, she is a
Songs
TikToker.
And dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Fuck, she's a
Have you heard of
VTuber.
Shovel Forge?
The fuck is Shovel Forge?
Is a game in which you manipulate cubes on
Oh my god, it's Minecraft. She's a Minecraft streamer?
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
No wonder
I don't
she's
get
so
many
close to
gigs either.
Oda. No wonder Oda can get so close to her. Why, if she's just a fucking streamer, why does she have a figurine? How do they have a figure of her already? You know what, she's owned by a company. That makes it. She's a small company streamer. See you in a bit. I was about to call you Oda. I am so sorry. See you in a bit, Seth. You also don't understand why people want to be famous. It's all about the money. Because if you're famous, you can guarantee money. And money means guaranteeing that you have food on the table. People handcraft this food. Yeah, but Oda ordered it. So chances are she's obviously with a company. She's just starting off small. Alright. And you start working for Lemniscate.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
You know what? Good for you.
Getting offers from agencies.
Good
One
for
of them
you.
was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Lemniscate getting on that fucking VTuber trend
actually an old
ASAP.
friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway,
That's
one
honestly
day,
true,
Mr.
though. Even
O'Hara
places
said
with
to come see him
offices
at his
can be
office,
sketchy.
And he hooked me up.
So do you have any questions for me? You know what? Good for her. You know what? I like Asa. I like Tessa so far. She's fucking cool. All right? She's obviously making her way, right? She started small, caught a good break, saw an opportunity, sees what she wants, and she fucking goes for it. She wants to go on this investigation. She fucking blackmailed me. Good for you. Love a sneak.
Questions.
Little fucking trickster. The
What's it
one
like being a
VTuber I will
detective?
get along with.
I don't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
The heinous
You're
crimes
gonna
unit.
tell me? Please?
Classified. You know what? I
doing?
would not assassinate
Just
Asa.
thinking about posting that video.
See, look at that. Right there. Right there. She knows what she wants. She fucking goes for it. Any means necessary. Cutthroat. I can appreciate that. Hard work and dedication, my ass. You gotta work hard. It's not the way that you think. Any means necessary. It's not enough that I should succeed. Others should fail. Get that? That's the real grind set right there.
Whoa, hold up now.
Also, you know what? True, Darkling could have
Oh,
been a
then
custom
tell
order
me.
figure. About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Yeah, otherwise
That
people like
video went
Oda get
viral,
mad.
I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
The moment the
can
music
see into
stopped,
the
I knew
future.
she was gonna see it. Say that.
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Honey,
Oh,
we're
so.
psychic.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
No, she's being 100% serious, or wasn't she? Welcome back, Seth. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date,
It's fine.
Oh,
It's
choice.
fine.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
It's
Wow,
a secret.
cool.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I
I'm gonna
won't.
die. Boom.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why that one specifically? So what's your real name? Oda
By
calls
the
you
way,
Tessa.
I didn't catch your name.
What's your real
Really
name?
want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know,
Huh.
weird, right?
More eyes, huh? Hey, like the plant. Iris. Winter Iris.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Why do we know her when she was young?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, Date knew her when they were both young. She a baby. She very baby. Well, I gotta do all this babysitting, though. These characters are baby, but at the same time, it's like... Take me back to the boss. Where's an adult? Or the receptionist sitting behind the desk? Kaname Date's daycare service. Oda included, unfortunately. I forget that I have to push X to continue here.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
Oh, you're not
That's
the
right.
guy from before. I like the other guard.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
God damn. How the hell did they get those horses like that? If those are teenagers pulling a prank, that is some fucking beefy teenagers. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Oh, that panda's still alone. Panda ride. They put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
What game? Never fucking mind. I was like, what game is she Black and White Bear? Punisher? What? It fucking clicked in my head. The fingers in his ass game. Yeah, why would you want to be at a crime scene so badly? How dare what? How dare what? Did I play a game by the company that owns Danganronpa, and they make a Danganronpa reference? I didn't ask for this. I asked for Zero Escape references. Anyways, let's continue.
Mr.
Scared
Date,
horse.
that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. Wow, this Ferris wheel really is important, huh? Look at that fancy-ass, like, police barrier. That's cool. Fortnite. What do you mean Fortnite? Ah, yes, that's a game she's talking about. You know what, though? If they had if Fortnite had a fucking Danganronpa collab, even if I've never played Danganronpa, I'd buy a fucking skin. I'd buy a fucking Monokuma skin. Oh, God, I fucking bet. Listen, they were nice enough to give me a Zero Escape reference. I'm sure they're going to want to reference their dear baby Danganronpa. Holographic caution tape. Can't escape from crossing fate. And I will play it eventually. It's fate. I'll joke about it all I want, because realistically, I'll die from playing Danganronpa. Yeah, exactly. Aren't they porcelain and metal? How do they skewer it? No clue. That's why I said he assumes it's just some kids pulling a prank. That's a beefy fucking kid. That's fucking Raphael Fire Emblem pulling this prank.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Listen, I don't know. You're a kid. You're a baby. I can't tell anymore. We're boomer. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Local cop. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Oh, is she in there? Let's see, more horses. Antos just pulls it apart of the carousel. Still, regardless, how'd someone manage to take it out, flip it upside down, and shove it in there? That's the real question. Let's zoom in on that horse. Looks like the body's gone. Shoko's corpse is tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, she was covered in blood.
I didn't even think of that.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
I doubt they'd have
And it was
cleaned
like
it.
this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean
She was dead long before they put her on the horse.
last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Man, autopsies are fucking gross. Y'all ever see what an autopsy's like? Even in movies, it's fucking gross. The amount of, like, digging and cutting they gotta do is to really determine everything. Ugh. When you look at those bodies in an open casket, you'd have never known what had fucking been done to them. Also, yeah, fucking honestly, kids who do those sort of pranks are a special breed. I've talked about it before in my high school. It was a little easier and nothing like that fucking toilet story, which for the sake of the VOD, I'll read this. Jackie Sosa says, kids like that are a special breed. Some in high school legit pried the toilet off the fucking ground in your high school. Absolute nuts. In my high school, there were some kids. There was a teacher who drove one of them like tiny smart cars, the one that looked like little piggy banks. Some kids got together, a whole group of them got together, lifted that little thing up, and moved it across the parking lot. Yeah, that'd be a pretty gruesome corpse. No wonder Oda booked it. Alright, let's talk to Iris. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Hamster!
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Let's see. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Well, that'll do it. Also, well, sounds like a Silver Case event too.
Evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Or just drop
Are
out of
they
the sky in the battle
okay?
bus and drop.
I don't know.
Are we dropping
But
gamers?
if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
In your middle school, some kids took the wheels off a police car and put it on the roof? Fuck yeah, those kids go hard. They got my seal of approval. Alright, last night I found Mizuki there. Oh, I'm trying to talk to Iris. Quit moving. Let's have a look at her. Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. What are you doing?
Just trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
I was a little.
Date. Was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Don't you think you've been watching too many YouTube videos?
The devil or something.
Too many top 10s?
Conducted their ritual here.
Number 11. The horse carousel murders. Have you ever ridden a carousel ride? Innocent fun for the whole family. But what if I told you that cult members used it to summon the devil? In whatever year this game takes place, a body was found on one of the horses. That's far. I'm gonna take that fucking bit. I'm done. New York built different, lol. Oh my god, it's amazing how much a fucking principal can change things, Jackie. My fucking principal from my high school, for the first 2 years of high school, we didn't have a principal. We just sort of had people who would fill in for the role every semester or so. It wasn't until the last 2 years that we actually got a principal. By then, this dude was a total pushover. And absolutely a fucking joke. Kids smoking weed in the hallways, throwing cups of pee into classrooms? Are you kidding me? What the fuck kind of school? Kids from other schools coming into school and starting to fight? God damn. Oh, it was years after you graduated. Fucking wild. So how did you hear about him? Yeah, pee cup is too far.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around.
I hope one day the kid who tried to throw that tosses one, but it gets really windy and it just blows it right back.
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Go ahead, tell me your proof. Why do you think this is a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What is your obsession with Egyptian gods?
You don't know Horus?
I watched
Horus
JoJo's
is the
Bizarre
Egyptian god of the
Adventure
sky
Part 3, second half, Battle in Egypt.
And that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
I talk. Your sleep schedule is so messed up. Hey, Card Mercy, as messed up as it is, at least it gave you time to stop in and hang out with us. What's poppin'? How's it going? We're playing some the SOMNIUM files. We're investigating a murder. I brought murder. Judas. It was on the news. Fucking hell, like New York Post type of news. I see.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
A lot of eye talk in this game.
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, the Illuminati.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I mean, it's all related to eyes, but you're not supposed to know that. So why do you think this is a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
It was in Miyuki's hand.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Why don't you tell us that?
Tinazuki?
Plus those years. Okay, I read that. All teachers went against him. He's out. Lol. Thank you for the hydrate. I hate the context. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
Nope, we got all the information we needed.
Already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What do you mean morning sickness?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Yeah, they did. You remember?
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
But
Let's see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
he's special. He's got
Your
powers.
back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Thank you. It's wearing this fucking coat in this big with that fucking sun shining down over me. Roasted my spine. But at least you're warm. Oh, yeah, that's it. She's dead. She died right then and there. All right. What can we investigate? We can look at the wheel again.
You know,
Dashboard.
I'm feeling kind of bored.
Okay.
Seriously?
I'm driving. I can't talk. Dashboard. I'm investigating my car. I don't have time to talk.
You know
Glove
how
box.
stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
You can flip one yourself. Really? You get a team of guys moving one. Would be pretty simple for that matter. Yeah, that's how they did it. It figures as much. Rearview mirror.
My God. There's a woman in the back seat.
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Date? You're a meanie.
Hey, did anybody let Oda out of the trunk to let him breathe for a minute? Oda absolutely fuming at the fact that Date gave her a that Date could give her a piggyback ride. Her legs would be dragging on the floor if Oda tried to carry her. It's the glove box. All right, I'll talk to you. Unless, turn on the radio. Center console. Oh, fine. Me. All right, let's talk. Let's have a look at her.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
I can look in two different directions at once. Anyways, how you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
He's like, oh well.
You should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Then
I
I'd
would
have
put
your
it right
company
back
pay
where
for
it
my
came
car.
from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
What was she doing
current
just now?
temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Damn, you can tell that
Unlikely
much.
Heat would be a factor.
So she is sick.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Immediately attempts it.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
That shut her up
feels
real quick.
strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Implies that he's going
That's
100.
nice. If you don't
Date
get your
fucking
damn
floor
hand
it.
Back in this car right now.
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Good job on the sound, by the way. I don't know how many of y'all wearing earphones or how that translates over through stream, but that's gold. Like, all the wind is blowing in my left ear as opposed to left and right. So, good audio design there.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo, going home already.
What the hell? This is where you live? I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, Hey, this is the house in the dream. Bitch, you live like this? And that's the...
Oh,
Ain't
who's
you
this, Iris?
dead? I felt my body freeze. I guess she was dead in the dream. Because that woman... She's... Uh-huh. He's not gonna remember. Yeah, no, okay, he remembers this. This is a real neat game. No, can't be. Yeah, she's a dead lady from the dream. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in the opposite directions. Okay, well, you know, I'm glad she's alive because, like, she's too... I was like, her design's neat just to be a dead body in a dream. I was like, stood there, stunned. Iris looked at me.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Oh my god, Jackie. But yeah, Seth, this is a real neat game. It's from the studio. It's from the director of the Zero Escape trilogy. We play as Kaname Date. We're investigating a murder right now.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
I was gonna say, do we get to give her a fake name? But never
Are you
mind.
a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
All right, that's
Iris.
enough.
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Immediately. We told you a secret. Keep it to yourself. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. What sort of tea? It's gonna be something eye-related. She put everything down on the table and sat down. So I just keep my eyes open for eye jokes and eye puns and eye-related iconography. When I examine the house, make sure I check their sound system until gray. Gotcha. Iris and her mother Hitomi sitting on the sofa. Oh, some green tea. These are some lovely looking cups. Steam is rising from the tea. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. Hey, there's that plant. Winter Iris.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris. I thought
Winter
those bloom
iris.
in May.
That's the winter iris.
Yep,
Iris
there it is.
undicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw
That's
the
why
flowers
you were
this
named
morning,
that.
I just knew something good would happen.
Well, you got to blackmail a detective, essentially, a special agent. That's the good news. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just a cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Hey, I'm the skeleton! I just realized! I'm sitting where the fucking skeleton sat. Though the skeleton was drinking wine, we're drinking tea. Oh my god, I'm Sans Undertale. And that's not a flower. The lights are off. A bookshelf. There are no books on it. It's definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Oh god, are we in a loop? I don't think that's it. I just think that Date sees things in his dreams. Wow, we get to spin around a lot. There's the speakers Jackie told me to look at, so I'll save those for last. Wooden shelf. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iba. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing. She might have gotten a little too excited there. Shelves, speaker system. You can see trees in the sky outside. You know, despite how small and Shiz's house looked on the outside, this is actually quite pretty. Especially these windows right here. Alright, someone's VTuber's money showing up, paying off. Ceiling fan is spinning. There's a drawing on the wall. Wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Girl, I think your dad's gonna kill your mom. Such an open concept, yep. I didn't read the cupboard. There's a lot of dishes. Microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
Imagine freaking someone up by just taking your eyeball out, throwing it in the microwave.
First.
The refrigerator.
A riddle.
It's an Xbox.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Piece by piece?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
But I don't think that's a joke.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle.
Oh no.
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You open the fridge, put the elephant in,
same
close the
answer?
fridge. Yeah, same answer.
Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
I love you,
That's
Iba,
the
but no.
solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
She'll get him right eventually. Kitchen counter. I can't see them from here. There's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. There's a door in the back of the room. So that means that the door in our dream was the door leading outside. Yeah, here's the one from our dream. No locks or plants on it. I thought the AI was extremely intelligent. Just not funny. Shoebox. I wonder what they smell like. What the fuck, Date? Date foot fetish confirmed.
These thoughts are private, okay?
Nobody thinks that, Date. You did that to yourself. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. MILF Hunter Date. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. Hey, another abstract painting. Clock. Can't look at that. Surprised you can't look at the basket. There was stuff in the basket before. The soundboard. Yeah, Jack, you might be a bit behind. You might need a quick refresh. I'll look at the microwave again. Oh, I can look at the dining table. A dining
I could always
table.
sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Alright, fine, I'll give you that one. You saw an opportunity, you fucking went for it. I'm not a fan, but you know what? Props to you. Telephone in the corner. Shoutouts to people and creatives who think that we're still going to be using landline phones in whatever year this is. Alright. Let's see. We got Iris. Iris is looking this way. And we got Hitomi. Oh, I didn't even look at her. I just hit X. I saw her. Saw her in my dream last night. I won't. Not chatting. No, that's impossible. Hello, sound system. Let's see what's so special about you. The speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
It is the trophy. Admired the Sagan stereo equipment. The speaker system. Jesus fucking Christ, this dude. This dude. I just looked at Hitomi. I just looked at we just got the achievement when you said that. I wish mine was that big. It is a very nice sound system. Right? Very sturdy. This is the sort of sound system that wouldn't need to take pills as it got older to avoid dementia, right? Just that's all. That's all. Anyways, talk to Hitomi. She's the one who welcomed us in. Actually, I might have to... Iris the one who brought us in. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
I mean...
Why were you considering moving?
Good on you. This is a
Well,
pretty alright
because
house.
There was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
There was a what, Ms. Ma'am? It's about Renju Okura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Iva. That must be a terrible burden. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at
Really?
Renju's
You've known him
wedding,
20
and then again
years.
just a few months ago.
And you only
Why do you ask?
met her twice.
No reason.
Ah, he's not gonna tell them? Fair enough. It's not their need. They don't need to know. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
All the things she would know from Pixiv alone. I'm not gonna ask her age. We don't ever ask ladies their ages. If they want to tell us, that's on them. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Okay, I'm also missing out on that. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
Oh, hey, how come mine is the only one?
Extra cups.
Look at that. Well, I mean, I was kind of staring at everything.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh, I should have asked the other questions. Fuck me. Oops.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed,
Used to be.
but now...
Something happened? Like an injury?
it locked up on me.
Ah, there we go.
I see.
Can I sip my tea? Steam's rising from the tea. Not mine. Oh, actually, if you squint, right there it is. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Gow.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah, just, you know what? Just sort of sip your tea is what you do. But yeah, isn't flowers blooming a reference to love? Depends on the flower, says Seth. I think what threw me off is the fact that she mentioned like the flower. Something about behind her threw me off. So about the flowers. Hers was hinting about flowers blooming behind her. Oh, I guess that just means investigate the flowers. A winter iris. Means good news and hope. Oh, is that it? Do I have to ask her age? That seems rude, but alright. At least he says, may I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh, they didn't seem like that.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's part of our
It's all
job. We
right,
ask
Ira.
questions.
I've never been married.
Who's the
Single
man in the
mother.
picture then?
Yes.
Go, just goodbye? About the flowers. That's only gonna bring that up. Huh. Maybe a boyfriend? Who knows? Hey, you single, eh? Yeah, but she's a mom. Alright, well, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Don't care if her kid's an adult, that's still kids. We've dealt with Iris enough. I stood there and headed for the door. Iris Hitomi stood politely. He's the MILF hunter, so...
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that?
I think he's just a
I'm
lady
cop
hunter.
after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Oh yeah, he never fucking told him that Mizuki lives with him. Wrong hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
I am terrified for that mother. So what we saw in our dream was just some sort of elaborate,
Dante,
abstract
let's go over the facts of the
message,
case.
and not, you know, concrete.
idea.
Are you sitting in my lap? And she is sitting on my lap, isn't she? I was fitted. Oh my god, she's in the steering wheel. I was fitted into the center of the steering wheel. Oh my god, can I look at myself again? Play a game, focus, you've got this. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
I wonder what medication he's on, because they've joked about it, but I just assumed that it was a bit, but then they keep joking about it. So I was like, what meds is Date on? Focus, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date.
You can honk
No,
the horn?
I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Let's play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
God, look at these fucking expressions. Hate them, but I love them. What a fucking step up, huh? Aiba, wheel. Let's hear the timeline of events. About the bloodstains, about Shoko's corpse. I'm sorry, wait, I have to charge my eyeball? Glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
You would know, you see
Not at
everything I
all.
see.
Why would I hide them there?
I feel like you of all people would know where I hide them. It's the passenger seat. It's empty. The gear shift. Rear view mirror.
A crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's talk to Aiba. Does she want to be famous to get enough money to fix her mom's arm? Oh, that could be. I missed that message. Maybe. Right? It's like they live in this house, but they've just been living in it because her family owned it. Not necessarily because like she's been paying for it. So who knows? Maybe they live in that house not because they like have the money, but just cause. So let's see. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Let's see. Friday,
I wonder
yesterday.
who sent that Nile message to Mizuki?
Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Oda reports crime via payphone. First responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Date arrives on scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Oh, you would hope
Then
she wouldn't.
Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
It's gonna be encrypted or some
security
shit.
protocols are intricate.
Ugh.
It will take time to decipher.
Alright, you got this, Aiba. I believe in you. So, about Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
Aiba, should
The
you really
cause
be
of
putting
death
up
is
this
blood
much in
loss
front of
from
me?
multiple stab
I can't
wounds
see
to
the road.
torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered
Casually
it.
hacks info.
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Alright, so about the bloodstains. Is
When
it
we arrived
Aiba
on the
actually
scene, There was
driving?
no blood on the horse the body was
I-
mounted upon.
I don't know,
Which
actually.
means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
Maybe,
That's
huh?
part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
I guess she is the one driving. He just holds
Then
the
this
steering
is good
wheel.
news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
True. So why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
I don't think that's it.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was
Okay.
merely joking, as you call it.
You might want to change your inflection and tone when you tell a joke. Make it a little more obvious. You know what? Good attempt all around, Aiba. So, about Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
So about Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have
Very
no idea.
interesting. They teleported the corpse there. They used portals or something. Portal gun. We got all sort of tech in this future. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. The thick plottins, exactly. Is the fact there's no footage whatsoever
Welcome back.
of them putting the corpse
I
up.
brought her
Boss!
here after her examination was over.
Hey, Mizuki.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Yeah,
Not
get his
permission,
ass.
It's blackmail.
That
Same
counts.
thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync. Oh, right, the brain thing. Oh, wow, we have a whole ass room for this? Hey, it's Science Man. Oh my god. All right, it's quite a bit to look at here. Oh god, Peter also plays Melee. The CRT
Date,
monitor.
Look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, she knows pop culture. Why are we still watching The Ring? In whatever year this is. I mean, it's popular. Yeah, alright, fine, fair enough. This looks so much like The Evil Within 1 and 2. God, I own them, and I still haven't played them. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
What do you want about? Oh, locker, rocker. Har har. Wow, sure is a lot to look at. Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitors. Monitor off. Nothing on the monitor. Sync machine. There's an enormous machine behind the wall. This machine is known as a sync machine. Let's see. Got some shelves. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Damn, all this? Holy shit, Pewter. Let me get a peek. Metal shelf placed along the wall.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
Sorry, I'm responding to a message I just saw that I got. Let's see. Door. Well, door to the sink room. Nothing else here. Lots of computers to peek at. God, they really do just let you observe everything. Just a chair. Chair. They fill these rooms with so much fucking shit. Oh, I didn't even look at his computer yet. I was looking at his fucking books. I'm getting to that. They fill this room with so much shit. They put so much stuff in all these rooms because they know they're going to be looking at so much stuff. Looks like the manual for the sync machine. Lots of monitors, binders, computers, chair, sync machine. Oh, I guess I already looked at it. Mizuki. We'll just have a look at her. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Boss. Monitor off. More chair. Anything below me? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, long table. I have to investigate this. Yeah, I can't imagine having to add all this and write funny things for it. Various things on the table. That one's on, but I can't say anything about it. The exit. There's boss. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Huh. Alright. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's
Aphonia?
fine. Her injuries are mental.
Ah, I see.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
I'll get around
You're the
to
only
it.
one who can.
We get to fight the demons in her head. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. It's on his computer, it says books, which, yeah, I saw already. Right over here. These books. Metal shelf full of BL and boys love. Gay manga. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Let's have a look at Pewter. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanama, but he goes by Peter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, just like me. Loss of ability to speak through disease or damage of larynx or mouth. Huh. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. Thanks for looking that up, Seth. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Peter into that gay shit.
The
Good for him.
machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
This bitch gay. Good for him. Good for him. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Iba.
Hey, Peter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
Oh yeah, this.
More modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Get his ass, Iba.
So you were listening, huh?
We carrying his daughter around. I think, how many people's kids are we taking care of? Mizuki lives with us. Iba's in our eyeball. Right now he's operating the sync console. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Any progress in the investigation?
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
That's what the game's been setting up for, so might as well. I'll try talking to her. Oh my god, you're right. If that MILF dies, we'll have to go in and take care of another kid. She can't hear me from here. Right, that's a sync machine. So how do I go in and sync? Mizuki. Hey, Pewter. You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
I'm excited to know more about Pewter, just because, like I said, a friend of mine really likes this character.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
Probably not happy about being...
getting nervous about the procedure.
Yeah, exactly. Being hooked up to this big thing.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you.
Damn, let that sink in.
Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, look at this. Oh, great. Now I can examine them from here. Let's have a look. Peter's watching me through the glass. I should say something.
Why are you talking to me right now?
I just want to get all the dialogue options.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
I know. I just want to mark off all the dialogue options. I want to make sure everything's gray. Don't mind me. The sync machine. Door. Door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that'll take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Sync gear. The sync gear. The sinker and subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync. And it acts as a kind of interface. Anything else to look at? I saw wires. I saw green for a second. Sync machine. Aha! Sync chair. Damn it. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the syncing. God, the amount of times I said sync and I today. Is that all to examine? Alright. Wait! Aha! Another sync chair! That sounds like very important info, the base we mean. Person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. Alright, I think I got it all. Hey, Mizuki. About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology.
I don't know why it sounds goofy when they say brain. I was like, please drop the phrase brain.
There are a billion
Brain
kinds
sounds
of
dumb.
suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
That's you!
So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call SOMNIUM. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
I wonder if we're gonna get to meet the others. No one tell me. Let's have a look at Mizuki. Mizuki's lying on the chair. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Well, when this is all over...
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over... Let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. Well, that's the only one that's different, right?
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story? Or...
That is heartwarming.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
See, it worked.
EEG is stable.
She loves the barf stew.
Position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a
Pokemon
new
character
feature
looking
to the sync
ass.
system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Did he give you the ability to wield a
Sure,
gun
got it.
while sinking? You'd be afraid of what they see in your head. That's deeply personal.
Okay, ready
Listen,
anytime.
Date lives with the AI bot that can hear all his thoughts.
You have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
6?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Peter definitely looks like a Final Four trainer. It's the
Let's
glasses.
begin.
It's the glasses in the coat. Alright, in we go. You actually knew that one offhand. Neato. Yes, what are we waiting for, Seth? Electroencephalogram.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
God, I was such a
If you're
fucking
trying to do
dork.
that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
I get it.
Lightning and a bird
Ghost in the
cage.
Shell.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, We will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move
Encephalogram.
fast, or time
Thank
is going
you.
to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
Look at
So it
that.
only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right?
I've watched
People
JoJo's
can
Bizarre
experience
Adventure,
time
yes.
differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that.
Oh, Terminator.
The
Oop,
flow
might
of
be.
time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Might be.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
God, I forgot about how cool her hands are. There it is. There's a Spike Chunsoft Vine Boom. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Damn, she's got 3 mental locks? Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I've played Ace Attorney 2. Let's see. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get to important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, yeah, look at the horses. They're moving now.
Ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
I wonder.
The speaker over there. It's shaking.
Push it in deeper?
It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's 6 minutes time limit. There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving and performing an action. Are you kidding me? Pay attention to remaining time in the upper left corner of the screen. Unlock all mental locks in 360 seconds time limit. Oh, dude, just in time. A ad bot for me. Thank you, thank you. I will gladly go buy viewers right now. Get out of here. All right. So I have 360 seconds. Oh, shit.
An
Shoko's
ice pick
photo.
Stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oh, thank God I can talk and the time doesn't go down. What? Ugh. Let's push it in.
Are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Sometimes if I push this in, the other thing is going to pop out. Can't do it.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Damn, I was thinking that if I push that in, the other will pop out.
Not everything goes how you expect.
You think that was an actual person? Oh well, rip to them.
Shoko's photograph is an ice pick stabbed.
Alright, hopefully I don't get this wrong again. Alright. I should have done pull out because look at that. 1 of 2.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yeah, look at that. You pull that out, now that goes up.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Ah, look at that. There's a control panel. Mental lock 1, done. We directed the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step
Question
must
is-
be to remove it.
Yeah, how do we get rid of it? Don't make a pull-out joke. Don't make a pull-out
Date,
joke.
We got a timing.
A timing? A what?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
You know what I think would have been fun? if in this mode he's the one in the eyeball, but he can also pop out hamster style. Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold up to 3 timies. Pick up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Great. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So we are here. The bird cage is here. There's a lightning rod. There's a control panel. Something over here as well. Panda. Oh, what's this back here at the exit? Where was it? By Shoko's photo, huh? Gate.
The entrance gate.
Tackle or open. I don't think I'll do anything with that now. Ah, I hate that timer up there. Alright. Microphone. Let's have a look at the control room.
Control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Good. Let's. On one of the benches should be an extra eyeball collectible, by the way. Nice, thank you. Not these benches. Panda pieces.
The panda is in awful shape.
Wonder if I can repair it. Let's put it. Ugh, God, it's gonna cost me time. Aha, there we go. I'll use that just to save some time. I think the kid wants the panda pieced back together. What?
Or at least I thought I was.
Ah, I should have known I was a goof. Well, can't fix that. That only cost me time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Eyeball.
What is this?
Day 2, Mizuki B acquired. Blow the birdcage away. Remove the birdcage. Birdcage.
An enormous birdcage.
Slip through or lift. We're gonna lift it. That's gotta work, right?
Understood.
It's a dream. It's as light as a feather. Well, not that light. Heavy is the burden that she carries.
I knew it wouldn't work.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Jesus, already?
The merry-go-round.
We're gonna knock. We're gonna open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Well, it opens at the very least. Make sure to click the time, confirm it's on. Sometimes it'll appear but not used. I figured as much when I still had one. Wish I could use it on something else.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Nothing, you mean?
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Alright. Can we investigate?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also
Y'all calm down the back seat. No sweat. You're not being annoying about it.
Call it a rubber. You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Let's take a look at the other one.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Do I want to peek? Holy shit! Alright, hold on. Wow, that's some expensive fucking... There we go. I'll lift this.
All right, leave it to me.
I'm intrigued by the pieces of paper, right?
It is heavier than it looks.
But you did it! Remove the cage. There we go. That gave us time. Now let's see. We're gonna have to piece together this image. Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or failing to sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together, roll up and toss, kick away. Ugh. Let's cut this down by a third. Piece it together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Removed the David Cage. Gone. Eliminated. Took him to court and he cried like a baby.
Done.
Aw.
But...
That's why the panda was so important. Ah, and piecing together the panda in the dream, or at least in the picture, might piece it together in the dream state.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find a photo that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Probably because her parents divorced, but whatever her reason, seems like she regret it. Since we repaired the photo in the SOMNIUM, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Ah, it's fine.
Try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Wonder if the panda has anything to do with it, right?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I'm getting to it. We have a microphone here.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Let's see, threaten or shout. No, I'm not gonna do that. Mizuki's a kid. This is her mind. The panda's working now. This has got to be it.
The head is spinning.
Let's see, stop, ride, spin it some more. Let's stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
There we go. Look at that. I'm smart.
These were also linked.
That's right.
I figured as much, right? Because I saw the thing. I was like, ah, we pieced the thing back together, and now the panda's together, which means the panda's important. I dig these puzzles. They're abstract, but they make sense to one another. Like how I figured that maybe if I push the ice pick in, it'll make the thing lift up on the other side. But no, I was close, but no cigar. If you choose a correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Peter's sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear? You get a prize? No, boss, anything but that. All right, in we go.
It's Mizuki.
Let's see, hug her, make her laugh, smile at her. Ugh. Let's hug her. That's all she needs.
Mizuki.
I don't want to waste any time. Aw. It's the crime. We're not here for the crime. We're just here for Mizuki. Poor baby. Hello? Who are you? A man, huh? Is the man from Date's dream, or is this Mizuki's dad? Mental lock number 3. Alright, I'm starting to see that the way we solve the puzzles is the route, right? I did the flip. I did the route flip. Hey, pain, mother, blood, and secrets. Day 2, Saturday, cleared Mizuki's SOMNIUM file. So look at this, right? I know it's a visual novel. I know it has alternate endings because it's got that fucking timeline. I thought the timeline was determined by choices I made in the real world, but it looks like it's determined by choices here because I had the choice between the torn up photo and the balloons. And I went for the photo because I wanted to see what the photo was if we piece it together. And look at that. Split route. Interesting. I see you. I see you, Chikoshi. Is that the imposter? Awaken. Hugged Mizuki. If you don't pick Hug Mizuki, what's wrong with you? This kid needs to be held. Day 2.
Are you okay?
Date.
Yeah, she's speaking.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
God, the boss is so pretty. Gotta say, fucking love these character designs. Even Pokemon Master over there. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda. Ugh, Oda. And about Shoko. It does feel like he's a nice uncle for her. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Because he's friends with her dad. And she lives with him. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. No, don't make me re-examine everything. A binder. It's a psych manual. You can see the psych machine through the window. That one's off. Chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Don't make jokes like this in front of the child.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No.
No thanks.
I'm good.
It's not the same as the first time.
A chair. You know what? Actually, you know what? I regret that instantly. That's what I get for examining things. Let's have a look. Peter's standing with his hands in his pocket. I open it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. New Guinea. I think it's called a koteka. There's a metal shelf by the wall. Store leads to the sink room.
I want to hit
Long
Date
table.
over the head with that.
What?
That's
Where
the
did that
first
come
thing
from?
she says. It's because I'm not talking to her. Alright, that's the first thing you say to me after crying in my arms. A CRT
Date,
monitor.
Look,
Are you gonna make another
blonde
ring
tube.
reference? A what?
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun.
Ferdinand Braun
inventor
Iyer?
of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
CRT monitor. Some people are obsessed with this thing. Yeah, they are. Alright, let's talk to Mizuki. Or I guess we can examine people still. The boss is staring at Mizuki. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
He forgot already.
Stu,
Yeah!
you said you'd take me.
She wants a barf
So you
stew.
heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I wonder what she says. You offer to take her to go get sushi instead. Battery low! How you doing, Mizuki?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
She's such a kid.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh god, she's one of those kids.
I see she is back to her usual self.
This is the usual
Her
Mizuki.
attitude is within normal parameters.
Oh,
I
teenagers.
think I liked her better when she was silent.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Ugh.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
For quite a while.
4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
But you're my eyeball.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Oh, I'm positive I'm gonna like Mizuki.
By the way, we
She's a shit
already
kid,
looked
but I
into
agree with
Mizuki's cell
this.
phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm
Damn.
tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Yeah, Nile and their encrypted service. Goddamn tech companies. Anyways, how's that going, Pewter? How does Aiba appear in the Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain.
I thought we were just watching
During
Aiba
syncing,
run
your
in circles.
consciousness is
Yeah,
synced
it's a
into the
command,
subject's
Jackie.
sun. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
I'm sorry, can I read that log again? Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into the Somnium. Love that. So, about that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Definitely
Most
male
likely
shaped.
someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real
It's
world.
Oda running away.
You saw some strange
Honestly, I
things
wouldn't
in
be
Somnium
surprised.
earlier, didn't you,
Although
Dante?
the body looks a bit too tall.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Let's see. I can still talk about Aiba's appearance, so let's keep talking about that.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
Aiba chose that body?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that.
And the crustacean form too, apparently.
It's just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Uh-huh.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why
I think there's
that make
other
me
things
happy?
he enjoys. Like the receptionist, for example. So about Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, The circumstances are slightly different during a sink.
Yeah, Iva puts the picture back together. Me, damn, that goes hard. Let me take a screenshot.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
I really dig the way this
is
game
merely the audience.
handles dreams and interprets them. All right, anything else to say to Peter? There's a chair to pop. Who do you think the subject is? Or the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
That's impossible. I was asleep.
I'm kidding.
But what if he's on to something? Oh my god, Peter, I was the maniac the whole time! I gotta turn myself in! Hey, boss. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You
It was
healed the wounds of
Iva.
her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iva.
The boss has extraordinary perception.
You just
deserve
want
much
credit,
of the
Iva.
for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Fine. It was my idea to tell you to do everything. Yeah, all you do is follow my
Date,
instructions.
Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
So, do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
But why were you hiding in the column? Did we ask her that? Oh well. Boss, what else you got? About what I saw in the Somnium. Let's ask her these other things before we do more questions.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
So y'all saw Iva
Isn't
fucking
it
fall apart?
incredible? I invented it.
You did a very good
Anyway,
job, Pewter.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know?
Just
We
throwing
still
guesses
don't
out
have
there.
enough information.
Does it hurt to throw a few guesses
Continue
out
your
there?
Investigation, Special Agent.
So, any more questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
So this person's got a thing with eyeballs, eh? Hey, Mizuki. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Like a blue guy. Who's the blue guy?
Date, Mizuki would not understand the
28
question.
stab wounds.
She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
About that figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone
Not Oda.
in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
And that's when we found her. So summarize for me what happened.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Mizuki's lying in the chair. All right, off to Bloom Park we go next week. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I just want to do the Somnium dream, and I wanted to wrap up this scene. But all right, that's gonna do it for today's episode of I the Somnium. That's all right. I am invested. I am enjoying this. This is a good game. Yes, let's return. Hey, Hitsura Papel. Hey, Hitsura _ Papel. Look over here, look at me. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Ah, thank you very much for the redeem, bitch. I think that's gonna do it for today. So let's go ahead and... Ba-bam! Yeah! Thought if you want to continue playing it, I know your sister's probably taken up the Xbox, but it's actually on Game Pass. I'm playing it on PlayStation because I already paid for it on PlayStation, but it's on Game Pass if I recall. Like, it literally recently just got added. Otherwise, feel free to wait a week and we'll just keep playing as we go along. But fucking hell, what a game, huh? Yeah, been a while since you've been around, Hitsura. I hope you've been well. Shame you had to pop in by the end of it. I mean, it's got its own route, so you know what? We'll see how it goes, see how long it takes for me to do a route. Unless it's a fucking Zero Escape situation, where I have to keep replaying it and get all the routes before we can actually beat the game. From what it seems like, it might just do one ending. Unless there's a true ending and I don't get that. Then we'll go for true ending. Otherwise, yeah, game looks game has been fucking neat. Absolute mystery. I am so glad I ran this blind. Like, all I know are character designs. I know the joke about the receptionist. I recognized, what is it? I recognize Iris's design. Hey, I just realized. Why the fuck does Oda call Iris Tessa? Is it just some fucking name he gave his idol VTuber waifu? Made it up? Fucking Oda. Whatever. Flooded your kitchen by accident. How the hell did you do that? Either way, you might have to save it, because like I said, I am ending. And I don't know if we're going to be able to wait around. But yeah, like I said, fucking hell. Somnium was real fucking cool. I dig the way that the chapters are split up. I don't feel like I'm like, oh shit, it's going to be forever until I get to an end of a chapter, end of an episode. I think the timing forgot to close the faucet. Fucking yikes. Hopefully it hasn't caused too much water damage to your place. Yee, hope you didn't leave that on for too long. Best of luck cleaning that up. But yeah, what a fucking game. I came into this ready to make fun of Date, and lo and behold, you know what happened instead? You know what happened instead? I enjoy his character, and I think he's neat. And I was like, ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I'm sure I'll find other ways to make fun of him. We'll get around to it. It was an outside kitchen at the very least. Yeah, the hell's an outside kitchen? Like, it was outdoors? Why is the kitchen outdoors? Oh, well, fucking... Boy, that's a cool game, and I cannot wait to continue more of it. I think the game's around 20 to 25 hours, so it should last us a good bit, right? Should last us some time. Oh my god. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as me. I know I'm not offering as much commentary as usual because I'm just sort of letting the game. I, experiencing it for my first time myself, so I'm not trying to talk over too much. A kitchen that is outside. Yeah, never seen anything like that. Oh well. I know of like grills and stuff outside, but kitchen? Probably an Asian thing? Maybe. Who knows? Either way, hope you guys are enjoying it just as much as I am. It's an absolute fucking pleasure. It doesn't look like anyone's really online, but I was stalling for time. And what I did is I want to see if anyone was playing a Zero Escape game. Normally, I'd send the raid over to someone we know. I'm going to take a risk. Looks like we got someone playing some fucking Virtue's Last Reward. And they're VTuber too. So, hey, you know what? Not too different from around here. Anyways, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know I did. So I hope to see y'all pop in and watch more Somnium Files with me. Can't wait to fucking get through most of this. Anyways, fuck Oda. He's a fucking creep weirdo. I might have to get a Chris Hansen emote just for him. All right, let's do... So let's get this fucking raid on the way. God, how do I do this again? How do I do it for someone I don't follow? I love how the first reaction is, oh, do you want to ban someone? It's like, oh, would you like to ban a person? Raid at tiramisu. Oh, like the cake. Huh, that's a cute name. All right, let's go ahead and show this person some love. No spoilers. Even if you know Zero Escape, but we know Zero Escape. I'm not sure if this is this person's first time or not. But hey, you know what? We found some cool people whenever we do Zero Escape raids. Hell, fucking, what do you call it? Digi was playing Zero Escape. That's how we found Digipack. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. Y'all take care and have a good one. I'll see you later. You know what? Let's get a raid message. We'll do Snake Raid. Snake Raid, Caramel, ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. All right. And then here's the follower version if you don't have any emotes. Bam, 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 bam. All right, perfect. Anyways, take care. We'll be back tomorrow with The Good Life and then more DeBabycraft on Friday. See you around, everyone. Bye-bye.